me kind of disliking OBS just popping back up again because now I'm having to capture this with OBS on the console companion.
Oh.
Yes. Can't just do like window capture since for some strange reason it doesn't want to read the game stream or whatever.
Yeah. But no worries, I gotta stream it now. Alright, Hunter.
Right. Hey YouTube, I'm Lucky, and
Wow, Lucky's already reached 1500 power light level.
Not surprising.
It looks like what he did was he just kept running like story missions over and over.
Or he hoarded all those bounties.
That is also true. Okay.
That reminds
So
me.
it's.
I've got some of those packages from Dares of Eternity.
Oh, I was gonna wait until after we did a couple of them. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. Let's open them.
Yeah, I'm just going to open
a
at least
couple.
one of them just to see if they actually do drop powerful.
Yes, they do. Because now this one dropped to 1357.
Huh. 1358 on my end.
All right. Well, with that, I'm gonna start banking some of these in. I like my 7th Seraph, so let me continue to pump him up.
Well, I mean, you know, you don't really have to upgrade your weaponry as long as you have them in your inventory.
Oh, that's right. Then I got a Cantata. There's my 1358.
What to go in with?
I'm trying out the new seasonal exotic with a hand cannon and no composure.
I feel it plushy.
Trying out the void.
And I may as well go
Class.
with the void as well.
Hey Jordy, hey hype.
Boyle.
Hello. How's it going?
Doing good.
Good. What's the thing that you two playing?
Sorry, what?
I said, what is this thing you two are playing?
Destiny 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
The newest
and
story.
when you see our ships, don't be surprised.
I'm a rock and he's a jalopy. But we assure you, we are the last hope for this galaxy.
I mean, look, you're not just a rock. You're a rock with a face. No other rock
Yeah.
can make that claim.
We are choice cuts.
Right, Squidward? Oh, I give up.
Really.
But yeah, we're about to head into the brand new thing that's been sweeping the world today, this Witch Queen expansion, which, again, the best way I can kind of explain what's happened is, if you're looking at my screen, so I gotta hopefully kind of give you a big old warm up. Whole thing started where their justification for pulling a Metroid on us, because we had a butt ton of stuff in Destiny 1. Their justification for Metroiding it was suddenly we were invaded by this Cabal alien guy named Gaul, who showed up, blew everything up, almost, kidnapped and stole all of our relics and weapons from our armory, so we were pretty much reduced to nothing all over again. Then we beat him, kicked his ass. Later on, we learned about a man named Osiris who used to work with our Warlock Vanguard. Basically, the Vanguard, think of them as like the three kings or whatever, who used to rule over, or used to help govern everybody. One for the Titans, one for the Warlocks, which is what Mecha is, and one for the Hunters, which is who I am. One of them died. Hey, James. One
Hey,
of,
James.
the other two were kind of trying to figure out what to do because...
Yeah.
Why am I forgetting the Warlock Vanguard's name for some reason?
Ikora.
Ikora and Zavala are the other two who are left, and Ikora used to have a mentor named Osiris, who kind of people thought he was.
Oh, Osiris.
No. Oh, how you doing?
So that's always going to be the first thing I think when I hear the name of Cyrus.
And yeah, so we saved him. Then in the season of the War Mind, we went to Mars, where Rasputin basically think of like a huge hive mind computer that everyone was super worried about, because back in the day he almost tried to kill people because it was one of those things where it's like he was meant to protect humanity even from itself.
It was more so the fact that he tried to retaliate against the Traveler because it was about ready to flee from us when the first Black Fleet came to attack.
Ooh.
That makes sense. So then, in Season of the Forsaken, that's when Cade Six, the leader of my group of people, the Hunters, got killed in a big old like vengeance thing because of Uldren Sov, who was the brother of a queen named Marasov. There's a whole lot to talk about them. Way too much for just this little debrief. Just know that they were very powerful. We stopped them. Then in Shadowkeep, we learned that on the moon there was a secret alien base for the Hive, worshipping death rituals and all that. We went there, put a stop to that. And then the Traveler, which up until now had been broken apart from Gaul's invasion at the start of all this, finally was able to restore itself back to its fully spherical shape with the power of the light. Then we were introduced to the Darkness, these dark-wielding ships, which we had seen signs of poking around, but now they were truly invading, and we had to actually start manifesting and using the power of the Darkness, which in this game's case, for now anyway, they use darkness to manifest ice and chilling abilities. So we managed to master that. Then the 30th anniversary, because Bungie's cool, came around, and the main story up till now is that since the very beginning, there's been these telltale signs of a Hive god queen known as Savathun, who was harvesting light for her own purposes and manipulating everything from behind the curtains, trying to set everything up for herself to step in and become like all powerful or something like that. All we know after that was that at that point, I guess we can just show them the cutscene again, Mecha.
Yeah.
So now we have here the arrival, which is Savathun in the back there. Jordy made like Savathun and Oryx, her brother, who we killed.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
I wonder why he makes that assumption.
Here, I'll show a picture of Oryx. Hang
In
on.
times of crisis,
I'll be
people
right
look
there.
to
I'm
their
just
leaders
responding to
for answers.
something.
Okay.
But ever since the planets were ripped from our sky, it seems all I can offer are more questions.
Hi, Mars.
And now,
Yeah, Mars is back. It was gone for a long time because the darkness claimed it or something, but it's back now. And this is Oryx.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
He talks in a nice, deep, and he speaks better English than you'd think he'd speak.
Oh, hello. Nice wings.
Yeah, they're all-
they look like the leaves.
where is she?
yeah, because they're all.
If Black Doom had legs.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
they are kind of
me-
insect.
yeah, especially with Savathun, because now this is his sister Savathun we're trying to take down.
Well, that's interesting.
Whoa.
Apparently, according to Iggy, there's a Rhythm Heaven arcade
The
game.
relic is
Oh yeah,
Nice.
there's been one for like a while now, but it was only in Japan.
I need
Well,
Interesting.
unless Iggy somehow made it to Japan.
Yeah, it's obviously an import.
And yeah, what you're seeing here is that, and then what you're seeing there is Cabal, other Cabal, nicer Cabal, more neutral Cabal, we could say, are now invading, not to help us, but because they're now waging war of their own against something else.
Interesting.
Well, it looks like they're well packing.
Quite literally.
Wait.
They're aiming at that.
I have another target. What are they
Oh.
aiming at?
Give it a sec.
Her ship's arrived,
Savathun.
and it's her song. So, yep, we helped her, but now our usefulness to her has been
Wasted.
outlived. So now it's time for her to clean us up.
Got it.
And at this point, they give us the option to do either the standard campaign or harder campaign for more armor, but we're just gonna go into it fresh. Fingers crossed now.
Well, also say since I rewatched the short, I can't get enough of this little image right here.
Oh yeah. So hi, let's go. It was such a fun
yeah.
short.
Again, I was just skimming through Disney Plus last night, and I saw that on there. And it's like, wait, when did they put this on there?
It's great. It's now to date the only canonical evidence of Oswald on the service. Hey, pal, it's you.
Is Oswald even in the short? 'Cause I don't
Actually,
remember.
Yeah, he has a very
Cameo at the end.
He appears on
Okay.
screen without any speaking role, and so far it is unfortunately more than we'll ever get from that show.
Well, it'll consider the show already got canceled.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Rough.
I think he
Still
means
bummed
like the
about
Mickey
that.
shorts is when he says that.
Ah,
But yeah, I do still love that short. Like, all alone without your little pals.
There's that, and then like right when he was more or less defeated by the end of it, it's like, oh, it's you.
Ooh,
I had a little cat once.
Company dismissed. Oh my gosh, Red!
And we're in.
Honestly, it is funny too, considering the fact I do distinctly remember that one end quote.
Yeah. And apparently it was amusing how they were able to like mix so many of like Walt's clips to say some of the things, because apparently, unless I'm mistaken, they actually had to edit footage together to make him say Red.
I think so.
So is it working, Mecha?
It's literally like a auditory YouTube poop put into a actual Disney short.
Where are we? Picutzi?
Well, that I think Rusi just up and improvised for the short, because I know she did supply a few new lines for the sake of it.
But yeah, are we all good, Mecha?
Yep.
Alrighty.
His ass is well greased and ready to roll.
Okay, that's something he could have kept to himself.
What's your location? We're in some kind of crop field.
Because we don't need to know it's that kind of game.
Window into the golden age. Mars has returned with
Huh.
temporal instabilities, and
This is a new one.
presence here is no
Indeed.
coincidence.
So I assume you guys are more or less playing this through Xbox or something like that?
I'm playing PC. He's playing through Xbox.
Okay, so crossplay.
Yep.
Yeah. And this is new. Basically, the Golden Age is what they referred to as like the before the Traveler ever came about.
No, the Traveler came before the Golden Age. It just helped us manage to prosper across our solar system.
Careful, y'all,
Until
you're
bad things
trampling all
happen.
over the corn.
Until bad. Well, that's in the past. That's either that or it's an illusion because of Savathun up there.
Well, I think it's just the after effects of being in the darkness, because there's some temporal effects going on.
Well, I see a crater
Similar
now
to
to our
Isle.
left. Sorry, Keitel, but your guys are in the way.
Well, who's to say these are even with Kyle?
Well, they have the blue stuff, and yes, thank you, energy weapon. I know how energy weapons work. Game. It's been a while.
It's almost like I played the last. It's like I played the one game that inspired this.
Oh, an engine part.
Pick up fuel canister, and I can use it as a weapon by just shoving it at people.
Heavy-blooded. Oh, jeez. I mean, that is in some ways that is practical, if not a little stupid, considering that is an energy source.
We've
Yeah.
done worse things than that.
Oh, for sure. We've picked up pure energy by itself for whatever reason. All right, launcher's working. So,
My crystals.
Cabal are setting up.
Doesn't that hurt the eardrums?
that's the other cool part. We're guardians, which means we're basically space zombies.
Oh. Okay.
We technically died a long time ago.
You can't feel nothing now, except so you got to get out of the ghost eventually.
Okay, so this new, I'm checking out this new exotic I have. Basically works like a slower xenophage, but it works.
Come on.
And
we
then,
doing a bit?
and then if you hold the R button, fire the missile strike. Running in.
I wonder, will you get this too? No, you don't.
Getting what?
Get him, my child.
Yeah, they go to the void spawn.
Bring me to the console. Let's see how this cannon works.
Okay, give it a shot.
After Queen Mara conducted that ritual, I thought Savathun would go into hiding. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning.
Oh. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What did they do with my fusion rifle? It's still a shield disorient. Interesting.
They go mission with reliable.
It's new things we get used to.
Well, they say they're going to take out a shield disorient, but my fusion rifle still has it.
Oh, maybe it's like that. Maybe it's like that dragonfly thing, and they'll replace it with something else soon enough.
Fair enough. Oh, hello.
Okay, got it. We need fuel, power, and projectile control. You'll be the projectile, of course.
Excuse me.
I know what you're thinking, but trust me, this will work. My plans always work.
I mean, if it worked with Sly Cooper, it works
Let's
with
start
us.
with opening the fuel line.
Fine. Yeah, these are new things for us where they're actually like full-on story missions. It's been a while since we've had. It's been like a year and a half since the last time.
Yep.
And how long do they usually range?
Oh, well, the campaign, it'll probably be like close to 5 or 6 missions. A lot of the content goes into the season, the seasonal events and the seasonal quest storyline. But between the new dungeons, we're hoping to see the new exotic weapons to build up.
Hey, real quick.
What's up?
Hey, Jordan.
Hmm?
I hope you're doing okay. You barely touched your Yoshi pizza.
Jeez.
I'm doing
Yoshi pizza.
That's funny. That is really funny.
I mean, better Yoshi
Yes,
pizza
I'm
than an
doing
Among Us.
I'm doing okay. I just don't feel like eating the pizza right now.
That's fair.
I got. Oh my god, I love this mecha. Look at this. It's a wrench.
Man, that got to a lot. That got to a lot harder than I was expecting it to.
Big ass
I
wrench.
just can't stop smiling.
Well, good. I love it when you smile.
And curd.
Squeal.
Oh, excuse me. All right. Oh, right. The runaway brain. The freaking the delivery on that. I squeal.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, the runaway.
What was it? Kelsey Grammer who was voicing the mad scientist?
Yeah, it was Kelsey Grammer.
Yeah.
Dude really knew what he was doing with that role.
Oh, they knew what they were doing with the casting of that role.
Yeah, seriously, it's like, man, it's like, I'll still say that Prince of the Pauper is easily one of the best Mickey shorts, but that one's like a close second.
Yeah,
I
for
forgot how
sure.
long Prince of the Pauper is. I always remember it being like longer for some reason.
It's like what? It's like
Fuel lines over.
roughly a half hour long.
That's definitely
Okay.
longer than Runaway Brain, if nothing else.
Right. It was meant to be like a short theatrical film.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Off to.
Which honestly,
By the way.
which is honestly like one of those. It's despite the the characters attached to it, it still ends up being a pretty damn like. How should I put this? It's one of those. It's one of those you can actually take fairly seriously depending on the context, while
Right.
still keeping true to what makes the characters true to themselves.
Yeah.
It's honestly like the Mario Galaxy. I guess it's like the Mario Galaxy or of like Mickey Mouse in terms of tone.
Next up, generators.
Yeah, I can see that.
It treats the serious stuff fairly seriously and knows when to have fun with itself.
Right. As it should. That, and I do like that, and I'm also just throwing out that I do also like Julian as a character.
Oh yeah, Julian was great.
Well, I thought he was still talking about the Prince and the Pauper.
Oh no, he was. I was just tossing that out there. I like the Beagle Boys.
No, you mean Julius.
What did I say? Julian?
You said
said
Julian.
Julian.
My bad. I was thinking of Oni Plays Again.
Yeah,
It's okay.
but Julius himself is indeed fun.
Yeah.
Julius was good, and then and
I'm so sorry. I just gotta say, I still love that little innuendo where, she's got the bikini and then, brainless Mickey's coming by and she's like, not till we're on the boat.
yeah.
And I still love that notion of the skimpy bikini is like, oh, what will Mickey think? Even though for at least a good chunk of her filmography, she's technically walked around topless.
I mean, yeah, but I'd still say that's just. I'd still think the joke works fine enough.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
It's like saying,
It's a little logistic I never thought about until now.
And Ghost, I'm pretty sure it's because Savathun's thinking more than just that. Oh, we're up here.
Who's thinking more than just that?
Savathun. Because
The character in the game.
Because our ghost is like, why would she just abandon all subtlety and just do this? And I'm agreeing. That's like I said, I'm saying, oh, Rally Banner. This basically allows us to get a full refill on all our ammo and stuff. Because for the most part, I'm gonna swap actually my build. This exotic's okay, but I want to go Galahorn. was I gonna say? So for the most part, ammo is infinite if it's primary, like if it has a white brick. But green special ammo bricks and purple heavy bricks are limited still. So this gives us a cooldown. And all right, I'm good to go.
Yep. Same here.
We need 2 override codes to get the lift moving. Only Cabal engineers carry them.
Okay, we'll look for the engineers.
Oh,
There's-
George
there's
says
the
our
engineer.
Wi-Fi's down.
Oh,
Damn.
okay.
Okay, I got one over there. Okay, one lift override code.
That was weird.
Yeah, I was like not picking up for you.
You know, I'm kind of curious. Like, do you have any like input on the Mickey Shorts discussion that we've been having, Mecca?
Not really. I haven't been watching the shorts.
Well, no. When I say shorts, I meant like the Prince and the Pauper and Runaway Brain.
Like the older ones.
Older as in 90s.
Fair enough. And wasn't Prince of the Pauper a movie?
It was technically a short film that preceded Rescuers Down Under.
Right.
Get me to that console. I'll activate the lift.
And I could have sworn that was technically late 80s.
It was close. It was very close.
We lose Shorty?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
right.
because they got no Wi-Fi.
Oh, right. Okay. Where's I thought you said
Sure,
Gui.
cool.
Lift is
Nah.
active.
But yeah, we were asking like in terms of like Prison of the Pauper, Runaway
Hang on,
Brain,
just up here.
and yeah, I think that's really all there was for Mickey back in the 90s.
Let me equip
I mean,
that.
aside from like Mickey Mouse Works and whatnot.
Mhm. My fashion's gonna take a bit of a hit, but
I guess if there's one thing I can definitely say regarding Prince of the Pauper is that it definitely gives me a feeling that I feel was kind of like of how Mickey Mouse movie / thing could be like, or at least it feels like a stronger sort of story than what was given from like, I don't know, the Three Musketeers.
I guess.
When I
Oh.
was searching
Like I understand that like that movie has its funny moments, but it feels like it's not quite as pandering to the kids, for lack of a better
I'm
word.
not sure how she'll feel about us interfering.
I'm not sure actually. And yeah, okay, so this is Keitel's ship.
Oh.
She thought it was unclaimed territory. Alright, I say turn this cannon around. There it is on the right.
Cannon is aligning. Time to reload, Guardian.
Although I mean, I will still say there were there were still those great funny bits, like the whole I'm in such a good mood. I'm in such a good mood.
Alright, so the big gun is pointed in the right direction.
And of course, the running gag of freaking the opera's tomorrow night.
God save us from the seas.
Mara that she's getting clumsy.
Hello, teacher screws on you.
The ladder, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Okay.
Alright, we're in the gun barrel.
The literal gun barrel.
Yep.
Yes. Going that way!
Well, I
I'm
mean,
dead.
Jesus Christ. What'd you think was gonna happen?
Well, Mecha survived. and
Somehow.
My body remains. That's not good.
Okay.
I may have to find a way back to you, Mecha. I am well away from you.
How long you got?
Hang on. Maybe I can take my spare out. Nope. I just have to run back into that area. Hang on. We're not on a timer. It should be fine. Just I guess I stayed too close, so when the physics went to launch the both of us, it took me along for the ride.
Oh, didn't think you were in a rush. It was just I thought you were still down.
Oh no. And unfortunately, you wouldn't have been able to get me anyway because my ghost was still in the barrel of the gun. How about they get to see me walk? Show off my moves. Ow. I'm so used to my stasis. So the other big thing that we're showing off is that for the event, they updated how the Void subclass works, the purple subclass. All the light subclasses used to be pretty straightforward, but then with the darkness subclass, they introduced a lot more customization features, and little by little, they're working on extending that same customization to the light subclasses, starting first with Void, and I think Solar's their next target.
Seems like that.
Yeah, all right, so... But yeah, I'm giving it a shot here, but depending on where it goes, I may switch back to Stasis later, but...
Whatever works best.
Yeah. I mean, I was initially a Void Hunter. My only problem is that you don't have as many offensive capabilities because... there it goes. You don't have as many offensive capabilities because... There we go. Because of... because as a Void, you're more of a what's the word, support, like rogue class rather than full offensive.
Made it onto the ship. We're seeing traces of void light. Seems like maybe another Guardian got up here first.
That's impossible. Perhaps we've acted too hastily. There are too many unknowns.
Savathun is the god of cunning. To wait for a moment when her intentions are clear.
We would wait forever. Not forever. Just until we...
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check in on something.
Chris and I are pinned down. If you turn back now, it'll give us more time to plan.
Oh, I don't think Savathun will give us free time, Ikora. This might be...
I think I see what we have to do.
Don't worry. We'll handle it.
Be careful.
Right. Yep, welcome to a hive ship, though there's not usually water on these things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, there's a path up here.
Oh. I guess the water was supposed to be a clue.
Yeah. Where could all this water be coming from? That's not a good name for a area to be walking into.
Really?
The lure.
The ghost is like, but why would they call it the... Oh.
Really?
We fell for a hook, line, and suckered.
Acolyte. What the? Run away. That thing acts, those little fireflies act like those charged solar grenades for warlocks.
Yep.
Did you see that moth just now? It was glowing with light. Not corrupted light, Guardian, but light like ours.
So here we go. So this is the big new thing coming to this campaign, I believe we're about to see.
Yep.
Which is...
The Lucent Hive.
Build up. Yep. Tribute bearer. Basically, the whole thing that Savathun's about to show off is we've been relying upon this light the whole time. And, okay, so fine. Tribute bearers, kill them, pick them up. Got it. And she is now debating why wait for the... Actually, now I think about it, she's going to accomplish what Gaul was wanting, which is why should she have to wait for the Guardian to give her the light?
Oh, it wasn't so much the Guardian giving her the light, it was just more so that she managed to just find a more mystical way to try and get the light, as opposed to Gaul who had a machine to try and drill it out.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so this is what you do. You run, kill a guy, get a tribute, then come back to this glowy circle.
Ah.
There's one up there.
Alright, take that tribute.
Getting mine as well. There. But yeah, otherwise, finally glad to be able to enjoy this once again.
Oh yeah.
It's been a long time coming.
Seriously, we've been like, I wasn't fooling when I told you, like, Mecca and I have been waiting for this for about 8.5 months, I'd say.
Yep.
Dang.
Okay, you've got to go. Okay, got it. One left.
Where they are.
I'm looking. Unless maybe, you know, it's possible we killed one. We just, oh, hang on.
Oh.
I hear him.
Okay.
No. He's like, surprise! Ah! Careful, you got an arc thingy after you. Jeez.
Reminds me of
That's
Steve.
gotta hurt.
Yeah. Oh, got another kinesis weapon. I shall try this sucker out.
Huh. Didn't think one could get upgrade
Stasis.
modules from it.
Oh yeah. I guess that's to help you with the grind.
Shouldn't be able to use the light against us. They shouldn't be able to use it at all. The Traveler would never grant them that power. Not willingly, anyway. This just isn't adding up. We need to find Savathun.
Oh boy, here we go.
Donk.
Bonk.
Yeah, just did the Calbreaker.
Look at this statue.
That is a nice statue.
Yep. And unfortunately, it's about to be a problem for us later.
Is that supposed to be foreshadowing?
Yeah, it's supposedly from what they're saying, it's supposed to represent.
Picking up
hang on,
unusual energy readings from that statue.
Oh.
Let's make a quick detour.
It's supposed to represent her idealism or what she wants to plan for the hive. And oh, hang on, this statue. Uh-oh.
Just ran right into that.
Yeah.
It smarts.
I think we got a little rift can recover.
That's up, another one up ahead.
Those moths
Because I
will
can
attack
shoot
if you
them.
Don't shoot them, Guardian.
What are you talking? Oh, that's what I meant. I was like, he's like, don't shoot those. Like, the hell are you talking about? That's exactly how it worked.
Oh.
Okay, where to? Oh, I see. We're gonna sneak in over the top.
Use a Trinity.
That's how that
Nah.
works.
Nah, I'm just using what's it called? Wolf Tone Draw. I think it was from last season.
Yeah.
Hey, that looks
That
fancy.
statue doesn't look hive. I've never seen anything like it.
Ah, it must be one of them glaive fragments. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Looks like pyramid technology. What's it doing on Savathun's ship? We should bring it back to Ikora.
I feel funny.
They stole the fragment. And thus we do it sunrise, sunset.
Sunrise, sunset.
Oh, cool. Renee's gonna weaken the moths.
Nice. Checking, alright, good.
Oh, hi, Ogre.
Hi, Ogre. Oh, hang on. I forgot. That's right. I can also check, because I think even... Yeah.
No, there were stairs.
And I was just saying that, yeah, as much as it kills me, even blue drops will still be at a higher light level than mine is technically.
Yeah, the blues won't stop dropping until we reach the soft cap. Yeah,
Which,
there's-
yeah, so there's a light power level cap, which is, for now, it used to be at 1350, but now for the big expansion, they upped it to 1500. And then I think it's 1510 is the pinnacle, or is it 1550 is the...
maybe, yeah, I think 1510 is the pinnacle.
Okay. That's like, the only way you can push that is if you, like, do end game activities a lot and, like...
Didn't realize I killed a moth that he had.
Also noticing that these hive look a little bit different. They almost look like they're carrying, like... sometimes it almost looks like they're carrying, like, ammo, like, bandonets or whatever they're called, like, around their shoulders.
Bandolier.
Bandolier, thank you.
There are
Slowly they're
reports of
transforming.
Savathun trying to capture Void Light from dead Guardians. Maybe this is related. Maybe she's been studying the Void all this time. Could that be how she did this?
And that's a reference to something that we saw back in year one, where one of the strikes or the repeatable missions had a bunch of Guardians being kidnapped, having the lights like taken directly from their body and them used into like batteries or something like that.
Yeah, turn
like
them into
cats.
crystals.
Yeah, like cats.
It all comes back. It's full circle. Anyway,
Well, howdy.
this looks just. Oh, there's Savathun.
That was Savathun. Hurry.
Also, this just looks straight up Bloodborne now. I guess this is the front of the ship.
Yep.
Oh, I guess we can just head in. Oh, no. Oh, that's a problem. So meet the Lucent Hive, which is, which is a hive
No, that's impossible.
that are harnessing the light
Ghost?
to use against us.
It can't be. Get me closer, Guardian.
And
I
if you
have
don't
to see.
kill it fast enough, they'll respawn just like we can.
I can't believe it. We have to stop its ghost. There's no other way. That thing is not like me. You see that, right?
Huh, cool, I get to see that animation on your end too of
I can't believe
you
this.
were in shock.
Yeah.
We have to keep going. Oh, Traveler, what has she done to you?
Alright, Tribute Knights and more Lucent Hive on the way.
In case you need more ammo.
Oh, perfect. There we go. Okay, where are the tributes?
Wouldn't be surprised they're going to be the Lucent Hive.
Oh, actually, no, there's one over here. Thank goodness. It's one. Otherwise, how's your day going, James?
Oh, it's been going all right. Mostly just been binging a couple of Disney shorts.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like the very first one Donald had ever appeared in.
Which one was that one again? Was that the band stand?
It was the Wise Little Hen.
Oh. Oh, okay.
He was being such a prick, along with his old friend back in those days. I think it was like Peter Pig or something like that. I forget.
Oh, right, yeah.
And well, they kept on belly aching, literally,
Mm-hmm.
just because they don't want to help her with her corn.
Yeesh.
And then when the time came and the whole corn feast was prepared, it's like she was willing to offer them something, but what she ended up giving them was literally castor oil.
Jeez. Well, I mean, serves them right for, stalling for so long.
Yeah. And they were kicking themselves silly for it.
Hang on, let me.
And then something a little closer to today, I also did rewatch the How to Stay at Home shorts with Goofy.
Oh, yeah.
Those are classic. I really wish we got more than just those three.
I know. It's one of those things where, like, it make the most sense to just splice them all together and call it a one short, and then rather than just split them all up.
They're so brief.
Very brief.
Like, one of them can literally be found on YouTube without any sort of
Well, it was pretty much Disney that posted them anyway, so
Mm-mm.
it was just a hint of things, even though it was just like what, a minute.
Yeah.
And there was that, and then I also watched
Back in the 50s, there was a short where Donald became neighbors with Pete. I mean, you could already see where that goes.
Yeesh.
Yelling matches, probably.
Yeah, it was like a literal neighborhood brawl. I feel like I think I may have shown that to you like a long time ago while we were waiting on something.
It sounds familiar. I remember you showing me the Brave Little Tailor.
Yeah, Brave Little Tailor is a pretty damn good one.
Mhm.
Just for at least for its time anyway.
Well, looked great.
But yeah, there was that. There was The Good Neighbor. I also watched the very first short that had Chip and Dale in it. Literally just called Chip and Dale. and that was before he Dale got the his trademark red nose.
Oh right, yeah, back when that was just their design, but then they probably got complaints of how can we tell them apart, and they had to okay fine.
Well, I mean, granted, he already looked like the doofy type with the 2 buck teeth. He just didn't have the big red nose. It was just a big black nose. I'm trying to think what else there was. I also watched the Goddess of Spring, which tells the story of the goddess that literally got sent down to Hades.
Oh damn!
Yeesh.
By the devil, and the devil wanted her to be his queen.
Not happening, Jack.
Well, I mean, well, it's one of those weird.
I'm assuming
things
he wasn't like evil. Was he like evil, or was he just kind of pitiful? Like, oh, I just want someone.
I would say the absolute worst thing about it is that he did literally force her down to Hades. But then by like, I don't know, I think it's insinuated that like half a year passes and like he's trying his damnedest to make the most out of the situation, and all Persephone wants to head back to the surface. So that's where he came up with the ultimatum of that. That she can stay up there for about a half a year before she has to come back down, and that's why the turnaround between spring and winter exists.
Oh.
It's also one of the earliest examples of Disney trying to animate actual like anatomically correct humans.
Oh, gotcha. Right.
Yeah, you can definitely tell by a little sway she does at the beginning. It's like she's fucking noodle-limbed.
You're trying. I mean, it's a lot, but now look at how far we are now. Now we have Turning Red, which is everybody very unproportionately pissed off for some reason.
It's just, I really do not care for all this ass that's being.
It looks distinct, and I'm cool with that.
Right. It honestly doesn't look that far removed from all the other quirky things that Pixar's done in the past.
And it could be a whole hell of a lot worse. Case in point, Vivo Vivo.
I do not remember Vivo Vivo.
Maybe that's not what it was called. Let me look it up. But hang on. Let me look it up real quick.
Okay.
Sorry, Becca. Oh my God, just
You're fine.
I think it's just called just Vivo by itself. My bad.
Wait, what is it called?
Vivo. So, just throw this out there right now for anybody who's like, oh my gosh, the designs in Turning Red look so weird and so like awkward and so like really oddly stiff. Yeah, we could have gotten this.
Oh my God.
That's right. Oh God. That is true. That just doesn't look right. Oh, the monkey looks okay, but the girl does not.
Her eyes look way too. Her nose and eyes, everything looks. Her face looks too small for a head. First off, her design is very loud. I will say, like
it looks very. What's the word? Garish? Or not?
Yeah,
garish. It's more
again
so
just loud. Like it's a lot. It's visually a lot to look at. And you're like, okay, maybe you know, if I jump back and show us what Turning Red looks like. You know, oh, hang on, here it is. Now that I look at it, like, oh, you know what? Maybe Turning Red ain't bad after all.
Yeah, no, that looks much better by comparison. Like, there's definitely something definitive. Like, there's definitely a more definitive vibe with that design. So yeah.
Oh,
yeah. All right, I'm good, Mecca.
You gotta see an exotic emote.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think you can see in the front store page.
Is it the Glimmering Gunslinger?
Well, that too, but it's in the Rise to the Occasion bundle.
Oh, hang on. Let's see.
Yeah, it'll be called the DIY Forge Master.
Let me see here. Canned Rage. I'm looking for it. I'm genuinely looking for it. I can't seem to find it for some reason.
Are you looking in the?
Oh, here. Okay, got it. DIY Forge Man. Let's see.
Actually, speaking of Pixar, another short I decided to watch mostly just because I'm still kind of amused by it is The Adventures of Andre and Wally B. Literally one of, if not their very first animations.
That does sound familiar. All right, so we make
it was like it's a CG animated short, a pretty decent one at that. That was released as early as 1984.
Crazy.
And there's the bug catching for the damn moths.
Oh, did you stop the emote on that DIY?
Yeah, I stopped it. And he's like, "Yeah, I made a gun."
Oh yeah, and I also did watch something a little. I think Logan remembers more. Gary's Game.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah.
That one's still a classic.
Glaive Mistake looks pretty okay.
I'll say this much: it's funny that they used Telesto in that.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Oh, I did not pick up on that at all. The the Sleek set, spelled in Leet Speak, these actually look really interesting to me, these designs.
Yeah, and I can't help but see the Ghost Shell and think Eve.
Eve.
Or
Yeah.
was it Eve?
Yeah, just Eve. Wally calls her Eva because he can't pronounce the other thing probably bad. No, this is... I dig it. The ship looks really nice. I may pick that up, but first let me see what else they have actually. Let's see.
It's either a mix of Eve and the portal turrets, actually.
Yeah, I can see that too. Let's see what we have here. The seasonal ornaments is we get a new ornament for Lament, which is Logic, which makes it look like made out of bone. So it's basically becomes Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, you should see Dragonborn. Or Dragon.
I'm looking at this Dragonbane. I'm looking at it right now for Deathbringer. Yep. Actually, at that point, makes it almost look like it made from a Hamkara. Sweet Embrace looks creepy. Bony hands hugging you.
Wait, what's Sweet Embrace?
It's a hunter ornament for the Omnoculus or whatever.
Ah, okay.
Basically, around the eyes, there are like hive hands, like grasping at your chest.
Oof, that is.
And if I look in the, go ahead.
I just saying, oh, that is spooky.
Mm-hmm. And then when I go into the archive,
Marcusine, and
trying to see if they have anything for goddamn. No, they don't have it still.
what were you looking for?
Something for Outbreak. They still haven't brought it back.
I still don't really like the fact that there's 4 pulse rifle skins that are just locked away.
They're really nice ones.
Oh, and yet oh, never mind. I thought I No Time to Explain had another skin, but no, that's a whole other exotic.
Oh yeah, that'll be tied to the. Got the Big Cheese Canned Rage, Maximal Malhari. What?
Eh?
Okay. Okay. It's something, but I can't recognize it. Dropped call? Let's see.
I'm guessing emotes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's where you drop and slip your Glimmer phone and it shatters.
Ooh.
And you can also get a pink Wharf stash.
God, it is actually silly they themed that off of Wharf
Markiplier.
Stash.
Yeah. Let's see what the finisher is. Just a little knife to the face, nothing fancy. else here? Nah. Alright. I'm good.
Alright.
And then
And for more cutscene.
I think we're about to find her homeworld.
Yep.
Or at least her throne world, which I never understood what a throne world means.
It's just a place where the Hive lords can rest and alter their or alter their own little dimension to suit their needs. It's often also a place where they can just regenerate themselves slowly, even after they've been vanquished in the real world.
But now if you... Yeah, here we are. But now if you kill one in their throne world, you kill them for good.
Yep. Which is what happened with Oryx and Crota.
What is this place? This doesn't look like a Hive throne world.
Yeesh.
A hive down there. I think they noticed us.
They did.
They noticed us.
It's like, see that one bolt coming? They saw us. Oh, the home's in.
Aim is up. Oh, what?
My little melee has a homing feature.
Oh, nice.
Time to finish you.
Nice. Oh, hey, Mr. Ogre. Oh.
If we get in a clear spot, I may want to try to test something.
Okay. Alright. Looks like they'll be good. Yeah, I don't see anyone just yet. So, what's up?
Alright, stay still.
Down.
Okay, so that can still happen.
I don't think they unpatched that or something.
Well, they did, but I mean, you can still go pretty fast.
Oh, so they did reduce the
They reduced the
distance
range of
traveled.
it.
Gotcha.
Oh, that might be where you go. Yeah, the big old honking door. That's where you go, dummies.
Tell me, O honored guest,
It's her.
how did you do it? How did you find the strength to destroy something so like yourself?
Well, it's either
Oh,
that
boy.
or pretty.
Die.
Yeah, and even then, it's like would have destroyed us.
Alright, yep.
There.
To look in a mirror and kill what looks bad.
I could hit her in the back, although
I want to hear her out.
give her a chance to say her piece
And her off.
and then outright disappear.
She does that.
Aw, you should have taken the preemptive.
There's no way she would have left herself unshielded. But now I'll just shoot stuff.
I'll vent out my frustrations elsewhere.
I mean, she wants
Say,
to
it's
send
not
her
my-
brood.
It's not my fault that they keep putting people right in front of my gun barrel. After what? After the 70th or 60th person, at some point it becomes their fault partially.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, hey, Sabbath.
Oh, hey, oh, jeez, okay, hey, dude. Oh, jeez, she can use Nova Bombs. But she wasn't ready for frickin'... What the hell was this thing called again? This rocket launcher?
Galahorn.
Galahorn, thank you.
Come on. You're strong. But that was too
Uh,
easy.
What the... Oh,
It did seem too easy, didn't it?
You had to say something, Ghost.
soon as it finishes loading, either a cutscene or wherever she's taking us to, which my guess is either the dark realm of her own world.
Yeah, it probably just sent us into the swamps.
Oh no, she just spat us out.
Unless we're just checking up on the others. Oh, never mind. Jesus.
No.
Guardian, do you read me?
We're here, Ikora. We're back on Mars.
Back? From where?
Savathun's throne world.
I know, we should have checked in, but we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her, and we couldn't miss it.
I understand completely. It's not like Savathun to allow herself to be seen so easily.
There's something else. Before we left the ship, we ran into one of her knights. And
It had a ghost, Ikora. Same as any other light bearer.
A ghost? A hive knight with a ghost? But that means...
Savathun stole the light. But that's impossible, isn't it?
Impossible. With Savathun, nothing is impossible.
And yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to fight it, and the line between what is good and evil will continue to gray. Whew.
And soon Uldren's words just starts to become more clear. Oh.
Savathun, the Witch Queen. Hive god of cunning and lies. Hive legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far-off planet, where she would have lived a short, uneventful life. If it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm. And so, she led her siblings into the depths.
So she was one that started it all.
Worm gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood tribute. From this, the Hive were born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction. For untold ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance. Until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun went into hiding. Not out of fear, of course, but out of strategy. Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy is to join them. In her greatest trick yet, she infiltrated the Vanguard, weakening us from within. And stealing our most sacred resource. The one thing we thought she could never touch. The light.
I'm assuming that other tall one that was always on the left was Xivu Arath.
Had to be.
Because yeah, otherwise it was just Xivu, Oryx, and then Savathun, and now we know that Savathun was the one that actually started the whole thing.
Well, was part of it. Given I think Xivu, Savathun, and Oryx were pretty much triplets or something.
I think, and Oryx was Oren or something like that beforehand.
Yeah, it was spelled AurYX as opposed to how we
O-R.
see it as OR.
Gotcha. Because she used to be female until the power of the magic, whatever, actually made her more masculine.
It's the King of Worms or something.
Mm. Oh, look, oh, cool! You actually get to see our ships above us now, so it's another landing bay area. So let's see, we have a vault, post box. Let's see what's in the post box. A couple of goodies. I need to try these out anyway. Not you.
Let's see here. I think I may have a machine gun.
looks like that was chapter 1 out of 4 in this current campaign.
Yeesh. I think we got like 3 to 4 chests out of it.
Yeah. That was not even with the... That's without trying the Legendary Edition yet.
Yep.
Alright. So now we get to hook back up with Ikora and see what the plan is approaching.
Light-bearing hive, complete with their own ghosts. I should have seen this coming. But how? We're in a new paradigm now, Guardian, where the boundaries between are becoming increasingly blurred, especially between what's right and what's wrong. If I had been in your place, to be honest, I don't know what I would have done. But there's no use dwelling on that. Let's assess what we do know. I see you picked up a clue along the way. One that might explain why Savathun decided to return alongside Mars. According to your ghost telemetry, that fragment is giving off the same vibrations as the Pyramid Tech relic that just so happened to return with Mars. Go take a look. I'll explain more when you report back.
Chapter 1 is just in pieces.
Oh, okay. And it looks like if we finish this quest, we'll get our first glaive.
Troubling times.
Nice. Oh, I see. It's behind us, actually.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the pyramid ships were created by darkness. And, oh, actually, hang on real quick.
Mars since it reappeared.
Stand here, but let me look at it.
No way they'd have missed this. It's definitely new. Let's get a closer look.
Goodness.
Just have to check something out real quick.
Oh, good, but yeesh, just the walls.
Okay, I'm back in. Oh boy, all sorts of new little compartments.
Yep.
Alright, relic. Oh, that's it.
So what sort of elaborate doohickey is that?
This. Oh, go ahead, Mega. You got it.
I was going to say, this is one of the new mechanics they introduced in Witch Queen. We can start crafting our own weaponry now.
Up until now, whenever an engram or or weapon would be dropped or purchasable, all of its little inherent perks and things would be random rolls. And with this, it allows you to, with the cost of in-game materials, it allows you to basically weigh the odds and create your own god rolls and stuff.
Okay.
Which, yeah, depending on which fragments you get, will definitely shapen up the meta a lot if people can just make god rolls themselves.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Just imagine, I can already imagine how broken the system will be after a few months of playing with that.
That we get to select this, a weapon forgement ancient. We can check these out, but we need to, it looks like we need to level up with the weapon in order to get certain perks. So for now, I'll get the adaptive glaive. So if I right click, I raise a shield, and if I do it, it's just like a sword.
Well, the adaptive is all we can get, but
right.
Interesting.
And then we get the, and then here are the perks you can make. So for now, I can make the greatly increases range. Yes, please. Or yeah, no, I want more range. And give me extended mag. Let's go with this one.
Tilting at windmills.
Unrelenting or kill clip.
Interesting. Curious where we can even get mementos from.
There are optional symbols that
Oh.
grant unique cosmetics and trackers, like in high difficulty activities. Huh. Alright, finalize the shape. Bam. We got ourselves an enigma. Which I'm going to also put on. Give me minor spec. Oh, I also got Psycho Hack. Sustained damage from this weapon lowers the target's damage output for a short duration.
Ooh.
So at this moment, I didn't read that last tooltip, but right now the glaive now has a red icon on the lower left.
Yep.
Which basically means that we can start using this weapon to fight the other guys, hopefully more swiftly.
Yeah, it was just telling us that the more we use the weapon, the better our level up will be with it.
All right.
Well, with a 1385, I can't say no to that, so let's lock that guy, and...
Who would say no to such a nice toy?
Yep, here we are. Whoosh. Oh, and then also a conduit thing over here.
Relic from afar.
You can now shape and reshape weapons using the relic on Mars. Activating the relic has awakened resonant weapons across the system. Use weapons with deep sight resonance in order to gather more resonant materials. They will be used to improve your weapon or to shape new ones. Alright. With that, a whole brand new weapon system. These weapons can be attained through world drops and activities and will contain deep sight resonance that must be attuned so that the materials can be extracted. Weapon patterns are primarily obtained through deep sight resonance and occasionally it's a reward from specific quests. So we already have ours. So we need to obtain a resonant weapon from the throne world, rituals, or other activities to start working on how to extract it into material for crafting.
Interesting.
Well, it's certainly going to get more use out of me than the whole synth strand crap.
Oh yeah.
All that armor crafting stuff. Once I had my look, I don't need any more fashion. I'm already fabulous without it. Yep.
That was something. Not sure exactly what that something was, or what that something did to you. Hopefully nothing bad.
Be fine.
If we've been able to withstand the stasis for at least a full year ago, so we should be fine.
Inzaval was so mad. All right, approaching.
Here I was, bemoaning the fact that we now had 2 mysteries to solve. And you, Wilson, making breakthroughs.
I mean, all I did was just look at the thing.
So, the relic rendered a full blueprint out of a single
It
fragment.
seemed like it's such a big deal.
Almost as if you were shaping that weapon based on its own memory, which parallels the distortions all over the planet. Open wounds where the past bleeds into the present. Somehow the relic can manipulate time. With the right conduit, of course. Which Savathun happened to have. But could she use the relic? And what for? The questions just keep piling up. It seems the answers are buried within Savathun's throne room. I need someone to go in and dig them up. Guardian, how do you feel about working with the Hidden?
What's the Hidden?
Oh, that's her own special sect of Guardians who go undercover to try and get Ikora raise some very important details behind enemy lines.
During this whole goddamn time after the Curse of Osiris, we weren't part of her Hidden?
Well, to be fair, it's like we were kind of busy being the shield of the humanity, and when we had to take on gods like Oryx and the giant Siva, a fallen, it's kind of hard to be both hidden and being a defender.
Sorry about that, I'll be right back. Almost finished, sorry.
Oh, good. And this is where we got our relic. Interesting.
Sorry about that. There's actually some pretty big, minor, but really nice news.
What's up?
The Raising Cane's at my the Raising Cane's in my neighborhood finally opened.
The Raising Cane's?
Hang on, let me look it up real quick.
Okay.
Ooh. Both interesting
What's up?
but sad. Oh, just
What's up?
came to an outlook that's just beyond the flag over here.
Oh, hang on. I'm on my way as soon as I pick up this Synaptic Spear. A lance aligned with the psychic plane capable of dispelling light. On my way. And I'm also going to look up the Raising Cane things for James. It's a chicken chain. That specialized in serving, at least when I had it back in LA, pretty darn good chicken, really nice like golden bread toast with some coleslaw and stuff on the side, and it's if you've ever driven by there, it's basically, or I should say, the restaurant I'm about to mention, it's like In-N-Out, like the drive-through line will be out the fucking like highway and back. It's that good, apparently. And whoa.
Yep.
It's showing the city just as it was being torn apart during the Golden Age's end.
Yep.
But that was a result. But that was a result of Rasputin's involvement, wasn't it?
No, it was kind of a part of the Black Fleet that came in, if not some of the hostile aliens we have around us. Because remember, the Fallen and came hunting after the Traveler because they felt they were the ones meant for it, while they saw humanity as someone that didn't know what the Traveler was about.
Right. All right. Well, we just interact that banner. We can carry on our way. Well, I think anyway. Let me double check.
Evidence board up here, but there's nothing special about it yet.
This will be tied to that one Triumph thing I've been seeing around, and then this looks like another thing for viewing recordings. I think.
Or likely just another source of radio communication.
Let me double check something here real quick. Alright, anyway. Alright. With Glaven tow, Witch Queen. Classic.
Curious where we can go to pick for the legend run.
What was that?
Just when we get done with the Witch Queen
Oh.
story, is kind of makes me wonder where we can even activate the.
Legend?
Yeah.
My guess is that it'll either be banners, various banners around, or maybe it'll even just be a selected window thing. And I'm a fox, as if you say anything more.
Oh, right. I can't type to him.
Oh, damn. Sorry again about all that.
I mean, technically, I should be, since I guess the computer's drivers may be going out or something.
Well, unfortunately, it's not the drivers from what I saw. It's just the card itself. It's unfortunately now starting to fall behind.
Yep.
Eris says throne worlds are kingdoms of thought, built according to the desires of the creator. I suppose Savathun desired a throne world made of light. Everything here is imbued with it. What's strange to me is that she's vulnerable here. Why would she just let us walk in? We need a clue about how she stole the light.
Rise. Okay, so you alternate between shooting, pulling the trigger, and meleeing.
Yep.
Oh jeez. I have to get used to this. Oh, night.
Oh boy.
I'm also noticing something on the underside of my reticle.
Guardians aren't safe in a place like this.
Finch?
Who is this?
Well, that's need to know, pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, look, just get out before Savathun and her light-up goons realize you're here.
Are you with the Vanguard? Hello? We lost him. I can trace the signal. Any lead's a good lead when you have no leads.
Well, I already have a theory as to who that is.
Who do you think, maybe?
Well, not anybody that we know yet, but methinks that maybe this is one of the ghosts that survived the huge catastrophe that happened on Titan, and he managed to somehow evade capture, and now operates
But I'm picking
here.
up more of that psychic energy over there.
It's my guess anyway. Anyway, this meter's almost full. Oh, the meter is your shield energy when you hold the right click. Oh, behind us.
How did you do that? It's like you created those platforms out of thin air.
Oh, here. Oh, we have deep sight now. Oh, sorry.
I think that was my own momentum.
Alright, so basically it's the Woken site all over again.
Yep. And go.
So we can sneak out.
Always a fun.
No thralls, no thralls, no thralls, no thralls. Ah, damn it, more thralls. The one thing I don't like seeing in close, dark corridors.
Suppose can't blame you, especially with the dungeon on the moon. When you can just see the shadows of the thralls just crawling all around the place.
Yeah.
Oh, another deep sight.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, cursed wall too.
That, up there. I think that door will lead us out. We just need a way up.
Alright. So yeah, this definitely looks like the kind of gun where, almost like a shotgun, you can either fire from the hip or aim down sights to do a more concentrated blast.
Oh yeah.
Meleeing for pretty good. Honestly, I like this. It basically lets you. I like this. It lets you get to have access to a sword without having to give up your heavy slot now. All right, I see we have to run around. Oh, and now the statue's pointing us in the right direction. Watch your step, though.
We might want to hurry.
Moving.
Oof.
Oh, more on the right.
Okay, good shot.
Okay, reloading. Yeah, this is and this is another big. I guess this is another new thing, James. You're still with us. Is that this is the finally a new weapon type. I thought I was playing GTFO and did that to turn my flashlight. Anyway, the glaive, which basically is like a javelin spear. Up until now, we've always known what weapons we were using, but now we finally get a brand new weapon type to play with.
That's cool.
Yep.
Too bad it's not as big as a javelin.
Nah.
But it probably packs as much of a punch.
That actually would be neat if it was possible for us to get an ability where we can chuck this thing like a spear, but
as a offensive weapon.
oh yeah. For now, we can just poke stuff with it, shoot stuff out of a little gun barrel at the top.
Yes, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet, all right?
Not sure we can be discreet.
I mean, discreet as a cannon shot, why not? Fluorescent canal. Ah, yeah, this is looking familiar now from all the demo footage.
Yep.
Spy a couple shriekers, so I'm gonna be careful. Nice.
Whee!
Oh, I got my first power bonus, which is odd because I don't even have an artifact yet.
You kind of did get it when you picked up the spear.
Oh, that's the artifact?
Yep.
Oh. Alright, well, I'm going to have to check out my mods and figure out what we're doing. Although, until they patch it, the Overload one is still horribly broken.
Yep.
No.
How's it butterflies? I had enough of that crap in Wrath of the Machine.
Yeah. Ah, we're heading towards the dark and gloomy tunnels. Ooh, spooky. And then one day, I believe in the raid, we'll actually be trying to storm that big bowl thing to our left.
The big old baseball arena.
Pretty much.
I think that's where
That's
we'll
my
fight
guess.
Savathun, because the raid seemed like we were going to be invading the pyramid ship that she has in her throne world.
Oh. She's probably around here somewhere. Can't see it yet, but
Yeah, kind of go through their barriers with this.
The signal's coming from beyond that gate. We have to get it open.
Ah! Right. So, what do we do? Oh, I see we're here now.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, you triggered the alarm. The Hive are gonna be all over you. What
Cool.
happened to being discreet?
We're trying to open the gate.
Look, just try to stay alive, all right? Once the gate's open, just make a run for it.
Easier than the
So what-
pal.
So what are you thinking of? So what do you think of the? May not be. It may. Sorry. What are you thinking of the Void Buddy compared to the Arc Buddy?
I mean, it's kind of interesting because unlike the Arc Buddy, where I just get like a little fire cover, this one just goes over to them, weakens them, and just slowly sucks their health.
Oh, so it kind of works like a little mini shadow shot.
You could say that. And I finally got
Huh.
my power bonus.
Oh boy, heads up. Oh.
606.
I don't know. It's like some of the glowy versions of them. I think if you see any of the Hive glowy, like with a little bit of light in them, those are the ones that drop them. Which, I guess in that case, does that mechanic kind of remind you a bit of the Siva thing with the old Fallen?
Oh yeah.
Talking to is working for the
Ah,
Vanguard.
dear.
Because yeah, it's like
guess
you
it
had a
could be
small
a
chance that
rogue
if you
hidden
killed a
agent
Fallen with a crit
or a
shot,
lost guardian.
a Siva ball would come
But
out
maybe it's just
and would
Sabathun
chase you down.
disguising her voice.
I guess that's how they're doing it.
Any lead's a good lead.
Oh, hang on. I forgot to look at my my artifact actually.
Oh yeah.
Synaptic Spear. Looks like I can already get 2 mods with this.
And it's SMGs or Ardos.
Which I'm not gonna get just yet because they're broken.
And pulse rifle's still unstoppable. Yoink. And I might just go with Anti-Barrier Scout. Interesting.
See, so I'm gonna go with anti-barrier bows. Let's go with unstoppable pulse rifle. And let's go with something else. Let's go with upping corrective measures power.
Interesting.
What's that?
I guess we got a little more information on the Enigma if you were to investigate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like now, if you've been using it, you get the weapon progression going.
Oh, let me see. Ah, okay. See, and okay, so you get the memento if you increase this thing's level.
Sweet.
I'm also looking at. I also know something else in the artifact here.
Oh.
One of the can't talk. Sorry. One of the seasonal mods is Psionic Forging, increases the duration of the Psychohack origin trait and the effect of the Suro Synergy origin trait.
Interesting.
Let's see what the final column is like to see what kind of build I'm working towards. Suppression effects you create have increased duration. Casting your Void Super while you're critically wounded or benefiting from Devour increases your damage with that super. That could be very useful for Warlocks.
Or just about anyone, since you can eventually you'll be able to get that quirk too.
And energy for your least charge ability, you suppress a target, and whenever you suppress a combatant, you also weaken them. Suppressive Darkness.
Looks like that thing came back.
Nice. And suppressing glaive. Damaging combatants with your glaive suppresses them, preventing them from using abilities for a short time. Defeating a Lucent Hive, Lightbearer, or Champion with your finisher will spawn heavy ammo for you and your allies. That'll be big. Glaives you wield fire. Oh, and then unstoppable glaives. And then thermal shock plating will reduce incoming solar and arc damage. Sorry, James. We're basically just reading up like min-maxing things just to figure out where we're going this season.
No worries.
And well, interesting. If you dismantle anything you don't want, you can actually build a gunsmith rank.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Say you're to dismantle something with lower light than what you just recently got. You get.
Yeah.
It's like dismantling blues will give you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that now on the right. Gunsmith rank. That's the first time I've even. I guess that's how they're changing up his how he awards out
Yep.
things. Okay.
Especially since they took out the materials you used to turn in.
Hey, I'm looking at something else as well. Oh my, this is actually also really big right here. If you go back, if you go to the lore section, since we've been unlocking some of that.
Yep.
Under Dusk and Dawn, we have another where we can now start unlocking lore, and the first one is Osiris mentioned that he actually was willingly surrendering to Savathun, his body.
Wait, where'd you get that?
In Dusk and Dawn, under Martian Missives, on the second page.
I guess I haven't been accepting those triumphs yet.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, to do that, just go to your triumphs, and I think it's just for, I think, you get it as you progress the Witch Queen chapter.
Makes sense. Well, at least we know he's alive and kicking.
And then you also can now see under catalysts, it's now not just catalysts, but also patterns as well.
Yep.
But it doesn't look like just any old gun will allow for deep side resonance.
Interesting.
What's that?
The first exotic glaive must be unlocked from report reverse lure. Subsequent exotic glaives can be acquired from the Wellspring activity.
Guess we'll learn about what that is soon.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, I'm good. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. Giggity giggity, as everyone likes to joke.
Giggity.
We just entered Quagmire, and there's a pirate ship.
Scorn ahead. What are they doing here?
That's
They
where
don't
we'll be
go anywhere
fighting.
without being directed.
Hello!
And there's... Oh, hi.
Goodbye.
Oh, hi, Scorn. I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, that's why it's an abomination, huh?
Yep. So I guess you got some command over them.
I suppose it makes sense since it is a corrupted light she's using of sorts.
Yep.
And she's certainly doing a better job of creating new light than Uldren could. At this moment, anyway.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he was kind of tricked into that after Riven found out. Oh, there's another barrier card.
Right, and the yellow must be this way. Looks like the Hive are at war with the Scorn.
Kind of makes you wonder why.
They're likely holding them back, and
Another hive wielding the light. Eyes up, Guardian.
we have an Arc Wizard.
Uh-oh.
Did he take the charge? Oh boy. Oh, like. heard that squeak.
Yeah. Another chest.
Not sure I'll ever get used to seeing ghosts serving the hive.
Hang on, I gotta look at this because I've been getting some new weapons from that.
The Traveler released us just before it went dormant.
Ah, there we go. If you get a weapon with a red barrier, that's your sign that you can use deep sight resonance on it.
I can't forgive that.
Yep, and that kind of got us further into that one quest.
All right, so let me pick that up. Let me swap out my armor with the higher light level. Okay, so let's see what we look at here. This weapon possesses a resonance detectable by your deep sight ability. Use this weapon in combat or to complete activities in order to attune to this resonance and extract materials useful for shaping weapons. And then afterwards, looking at the bottom, you can either obtain certain elements from it. Can only perform once per weapon, but will leave the weapon intact. Okay, so that's how they're going to what's the word? That's their mechanic for encouraging you to use more and more like different weapons and not just the old ones all the time.
Seems that way.
Because yeah, you can only get certain attributes from it, but these elements will be used to help with building. Complete the weapon objective to unlock its pattern and resonance abilities. Got it. So now I have a Suros. Hang on a second here. What's this?
Yeah, so we both got the same thing. Outlaw Vorpal and Suro Synergy.
Okay, so that I'm good.
Yeah.
Into the swamps we go. So yeah, I mean, I can only assume that this is the this represents her past, like on the world that was like dying and stuff.
Either that or just all the different areas she had conquered. Just admire their beauty, but it had to be destroyed.
You brought us here?
Just let me explain.
Oh boy.
Huh.
Huh. Plot twist. I did not think it was going to be a hive ghost.
Which makes me wonder how he broke free from his hive master.
Ghost?
Yeah, that's what they refer to as the faint flickers of light that live inside our little drone buddies who, they're basically, think of them as those skiing dogs that carry the beer or the alcohol around their neck. Mm-hmm. Except they can make smart-ass jokes and actually help interact with machinery.
And the smarminess depends on how they come about.
Oh, and here we are on the Throne World hub area now.
Yep.
All right, gonna approach now.
Hey, get awkward out of the way first, I always say. This, pile of ash and bone used to be my, actually, don't worry about it. All you need to know, us wandering ghosts gave into the hive believing we'd found purpose, and, well, peer pressure's a hell of a thing, huh? Also, because it's what the Traveler must have wanted. Yeah. Then Hive killed Guardians with light, and you think
I think I'm gonna bow out for now. You guys enjoy the rest of your game.
You too, man.
I don't buy it. Not anymore. The Witch Queen's up to something, and maybe together we get to the bottom of it, huh? There's an old hive temple nearby with Savathun's secrets inside. That is all I know. The what and the why? That's your game, yeah? And when you get there, radio me. Private channels only. Oh, almost forgot. The name's Finch. Honor to meet you. Yeah, for real.
First off, I love how he has to like move up and down to try and do the finger quotes of purpose.
Yeah.
But okay, well, this is already making me feel a bit worse about breaking those things. I kind of thought all the hive ghosts were just, as, monstrous and, incongruous as they were, but no, they apparently are somehow some facet of the traveler's light still.
Yep, which kind of would make you wonder if she was able to transfer a bit of their consciousness, or if they happen to fly into her throne world trying to look for guardians to make.
Right. And then we can take this fragment with us back to the Hidden to see whatever they can figure out. And then, yep, he is our seasonal vendor. Not seasonal, he's our, campaign vendor. The throne world rank ups. We can claim bounties from him later. Whoa. What the heck is that?
What'd you do?
I clicked on something, but down in the lower right, there's a chat option.
Oh, is it just like a little message?
No, it was like, I don't know, but I'm gonna assume. No worries. It's fine.
I was going to say, if it's just like your typical chat at a bubble thing, someone just said, communicate.
Public events.
Interesting.
Let's see where it is. Just ahead of us.
Using these ether harvests to pull in new muscle from, somewhere? Better you stop it now before they dig in.
Let's look up who voices him later. For now, it's this thing. It's the Dark Ether extraction from Tangled Shore.
Tangled Shore and Dreaming City.
So, okay. Easy enough. Focus on killing the chieftain and
Captain's destroying the
it's bubble thingies.
Yep.
Here they come.
Two.
Three. Oh! That's a lot of damage.
Hey, want to fall back.
There we go.
Well, that little fella sure has some range.
More of the dang screebs around us.
Okay, and where we came from is where the final one is.
Sounds good.
Yeah, of course you'd be a solo boy.
Okay, oh, there we go. Come on, heroic. Nice. And there's this champion up ahead. Boop.
Oh, good.
Versus Arc. I am fully out of ammo, so, well, out of my other ammo, so I'm just gonna have to, wing it. Throw that in there, though.
Drop in the rift. Two, three, four, five, six.
Nice. Alrighty. First try.
Phew.
Did not get much for that, but what are you gonna do?
Well, I mean, we certainly did get Oh, it also gives us world ultra rank.
Huh.
Or
Also, it does not. Also, you do not need to use these weapons very long to build up their attunement progress. At least.
I gotta check on mine. Yeah. About 60% was mine, yeah.
That's good. So you don't have to use it for like ever.
Yeah, but wouldn't be surprised you still have to keep going for the sake of.
Oh, I found the materials. Fundamental osmium. And collecting materials also raises your rank, which is nice.
Speaking of, did they even go into our inventory?
I believe so. They should
No, they
be.
didn't.
Actually, no. Maybe it's a currency, but no. But then, even then, like the hero always pieces, those were still in our inventory somewhere. All right. So let's see. Let's see what to do with our quest. We found the information Ikora asked for. Bring the Osmic Fragment to the Hidden, and complete the Ghost's mission. On this map, I can see the Enclave, which is the Mars base that we can check out. There is a strike called Birthplace of the Vile, and the Light Blade. The Wellspring Attack is another activity. There's another public event going on back in the Fluorescent Canal area. And there you go. From the map screen, you can select the replayable missions.
Nice.
Interesting. Sanctum of the Brood Queen, Queen's Bailey, which is where we were, Temple of the Navigator, Disciples Bog, which is right before a pyramid ship, so that'll likely be the raid, like you said. Boy, where was that quest? Oh, okay, the quest is across the way. But yeah, already we have a couple branching points.
Yep.
So what do you think we should do first? Take care of this Ghosts mission, or head back and start tallying up the other stuff we have?
Maybe we can try the ghost and then we can head to the shipyard.
Okay. Huh, so we got patrols.
Hang on.
Patrol beacon signal. It's garbled. The hive must be jamming us. Finch, think you can descramble this?
Even better. The decryption codes in these, I can use them to splice you into the Hive Ghost network. Here's some secrets. Hit 'em where it hurts.
Supplies are thin all around. So take what you need. And if the Scorn and Guardians don't like it, tough.
And Maru again. That petty bully is running the hive comms? Anything we do to make his life miserable, Guardian, I'll consider a personal favor.
I'm assuming we were supposed to do this after the next mission,
Possibly.
because I have no idea who Amaru is yet.
Yep.
Well, they probably should have put a warning on that somewhere.
Either that or made it to where we could have done patrols after we did the certain missions.
Yeah, especially since they kind of gave us free reign of this area a little too soon. Gosh, okay. These guys are a little tougher. A little tougher. Oh my gosh. Oh, because he was a heavy guy with a chest back here on me.
Yeah, so is this witch.
The hell is that thing? But yeah, the chest is over here. Hold up.
Huh.
Yep, we got the bunnies again.
Yep.
Probably hanging out by Finch or something. Hang on, let me tinker with this a little bit here.
Oh, good.
It's always the start of this where I have to be like, oh boy, I gotta upgrade this guy, keep my light level going over here, and then oh my, I already unlocked my next mod, so let's get I don't know, anti-barriers. Let's get overload rounds just, for next time, and then over here, oh boy, I got a new cloak, and it's just, oh my gosh, it keeps going and going.
Yep, and thankfully we spend some glimmer just to swap things around if we need to.
Oh, that is true.
Oh, it looks like there's some, a hidden chest.
Oh, on my way. Yeah, it just got a glimmer from me. I don't know where that portal leads.
Deep side tier 2.
Oh, okay, that's how we'll be able to learn about more platforms and stuff.
Yep.
And then this would take us to a lost sector. Oh, I think I can actually do it right now. Oh, down here.
You could have just floated down here.
Probably.
Wait, this looks like a cavern, but it's not. It's one of the Hive's organic buildings. Any idea what we're looking at, Finch?
No, but the Hive don't dress things up for fun. If they disguise this, whatever it is, it's because they feel like there's something worth hiding.
Then we'll get to the bottom of it.
Oh!
This is not good.
Retreat, retreat.
Jeez. I was about to say, those things had question marks.
Yeah, it's like, I kind of saw that too, and then once I saw the words immune, it's like, run away! Run away! Run away!
Yeah. So yeah, my guess is either A, we need to do the story mission first, or B, we are nowhere near the right light level yet.
Yep, which, more than likely, it's a mix of A and B.
Alright. Launching classic mission, the Ghosts.
Oh yeah, before we even head back to Zavala, we should probably turn in the part for Finch.
The what part?
Well, he gave us an item to return to the hidden.
Oh, yeah, that too. So yeah, we'll go there after this.
Finch, we're nearing the Hive Temple you mentioned.
Whoa, 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 hey, careful using my name out there. I don't need the Lucent Hive catching on to our friendship.
Okay, we'll be careful.
There we go.
For a second, I thought she was trying to fly right at us like a freaking Titan.
No, you don't. I also noticed probably the Lucent Hive or whatever, but the even their symbol next to their name is slightly different from normal Hive.
Might have to see that when we find another one.
Alrighty.
So, Finch, mind telling us what exactly it is we're looking for?
Oh, you know, what's his name? That old warlock Osiris? Yeah, it's his ghost. Well, was his ghost.
Wait, you mean Sagira?
That's the one, yeah. You know what happened to her. How she, you know.
Sivo Arath came for her, backed her into a corner. But clearly Savathun found her shell, impersonated Osiris.
I see. That must have been part of her play, to steal the light, I mean.
Sure seems that way.
Well, I'm sensing some skepticism.
We don't know you, but you're very eager to trust us. Makes me uneasy.
Hey, now, I am taking a huge chance trusting you too, you know. I bet you change your tune once you find Sagira.
If we find her, then we can talk trust.
I'm gonna be upset if she's now crazy evil villain person.
Well, probably
That's
just being
cool.
used as an energy source, likely.
I mean, I'll be bummed though. She was cool. She was chill and anything.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Oh, a hunter here.
Oh yeah. Did see that.
Got him.
And there's another one.
Yep.
What?
On my way, on my way.
Yeah, careful. He's a blade boy.
Yep, reloading. That. Okay.
More scorn. What are they even doing here?
Oh, approaching.
Oh, this thing can do precision shots. Interesting.
Just didn't aim it right, hopefully enough.
Oh yeah.
So in that case, it's almost like what you're firing is like a single round of a fusion rifle.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ammo, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, hey. Oh, hang on. I also apparently have finished up using one of my weapons. So one of your equipped weapons has completed its deep sight resonance. Ah, both of them. So my pulse rifle, so I would open it up and then pick what I want to take from it. So I want to take some ruinous element. And bam, I acquire it. Return to the relic conduit in the Enclave on Mars to do more with that, blah, blah, blah. And I also unlock its pattern. Also get some adroit element from this guy.
Getting some energetic.
See what else I can do. Equip you. Equip you. Triumphs, what are you talking about? Ah, pattern progress. Interesting. So one of my weapons, it gave me a pattern, but I guess the other one was not one of the deep sight patterns. It only was one that gave resonance, so.
Interesting. Also, I love the fact that there's an unfinished icon for the patterns in Catalyst.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that would explain it. Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Yeah, it's like when you played something like Ares Mod, you kind of recognize that.
Well, I guess it makes sense. Was Destiny made with Source, or am I thinking of Titanfall?
They deserve what they get.
Oh, so, by that logic, I should be crushed into pieces too.
You turn tail back to the hive, then yeah, maybe.
That's, some pretty blind judgment there, my friend.
Meeting you confirmed a suspicion. Siding with the hive was a choice, and you all made it willingly.
Look, making a choice doesn't always mean you have multiple options, you know? Look, I am not saying buddying up with the Hive was right. And yeah, maybe a lot of us do deserve what's coming. But me, I'm just trying to right my wrongs. That's gotta count for something.
I guess we'll see.
Don't mind him, Finch. We just kind of had a lot of betrayals going on, so kind of exactly hard not to be a little skeptic.
What's up?
Oh, did you not hear the dialogue going on?
No, not just that anyway.
Oh, well, if you go a little deeper in, you'll be able to hear it.
Oh, let's see. Oh, there it is. I cannot hear it. And I mean, yeah, no, this is again the other issues that like I thought they were just
Mindless.
right, but no, the fact that they are purposefully making the decision to, you know, go against everything, it's kind of a lot.
Yep.
All right, now that I've finished using this weapon, I will consume it. Just gotta find it. Here you are. Alrighty, good to go.
Boy.
A lot of these things.
Yep, which, oh, okay, so there's a higher path for you.
See, I can't make no big old hovering moves like that. Uh-oh. Okay. They don't last forever. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's good to, at least...
Some pikes. And a Scornwalker.
Scorn aren't playing around.
I like they're even using it. Oh yeah, and I think if you dodge to the sides, you may be able to release some bombs.
I'm trying to. It's not working.
Well, have you dodged with the Sparrow before?
Nope.
Okay, that explains it.
Do you melee or do you? Uh-oh.
Well, it was worth it.
Yeah, look at that. That. Oh, you're also up again. Oh boy.
Well, on one
The
hand,
heck are you?
well, let's just say that the walker just yeeted me off a cliff.
Oh my.
Thank you, Clay, for at least piercing their shielding.
Does the melee also deal void damage?
I want to say if swords can, then yeah. We just might need to have a good void shield. Oh, hang on. Let his shield recharge?
Sure thing. Then I'll punch it.
Yeah.
Nope. Just does melee damage.
Oh well. Also, why was the Scorn able to protect the hive crystals?
So to get this straight, we're heading into a dangerous temple filled with deadly scorn to find Sagira,
Oh.
who was placed there
Up
by
here.
Savathun.
Might have to rest.
About the gist of it. Yeah.
No worries.
And this definitely isn't some kind of trap.
Now, come on, look, interrogate me all you want, but I am not hiding anything. I promise.
Honesty goes a long way with my guardians.
Is that?
Ikora Ray, a leader of the Vanguard. I signaled her just in case.
Oh, wait.
Let's call it insurance. A watchful eye, in case your actions differ from your words.
Ikora Ray. Wow. It's, yeah. Whoa. I always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
With, not for. Do right by us, and we can discuss a permanent rule once Savathun is dealt with.
Oh, he's getting a little giddy.
So this is interesting that, again, like, so it always makes me wonder, like, with the light, like, how do they create these personalities? Like, what makes a ghost if, like, because clearly they all can't, clearly, as we're learning from that one dude in Mora or whatever, from, you know, spoilers, that one patrol we did, not all of the ghosts are now, you know, benevolent, you know, we want to help everyone be good. They just, you know, fight for whatever side they think is worth winning.
Yeah, I suppose it could be the fact that maybe as a traveler created the ghost, that it could have absorbed the souls of the dead that makes them try to hunt out for their guardians.
Suppose that's fair.
Boop, boop, boop. God, it's just weird to poke a headless body.
Yeah.
Which
Oh, boy.
I really have to wonder where those things' heads even go.
I always thought like its essence was like contained in their lanterns.
That would make sense if they're easily the crit spot.
Oh, now I know the satisfaction you're talking about, where at least with the way this thing is set up, we can finally punch through a Scorn shield.
Yeah, because it was just always so irritating that they were able to just hold up those little shields. It was like, no matter if it was a sword, bullet, or whatever, unless it had anti-barrier, you could not penetrate that thing.
Alright, another crystal down. More Umbral engrams, of course.
And another crystal.
That's the last of them. Let's head down.
Oh, this is a lot deeper than I thought it was. Ow!
Man, they're...
Alright. Oh, hello.
That was a giant Scorn. Was that a Baron?
He's right in front of us.
Man, it might be seeing things. The Barons are supposed to be dead.
Let's look around. I see various hive gates.
Yeah.
Guess let's try the Crazy X one first.
Sounds like a good idea.
Oh boy, here we go. Gotta keep the place lit up.
I mean, suppose we don't need to. Oh,
Blow this crystal up.
so that's one.
Alright.
Other than that,
The shield did go away. I guess we just have to just go find the other ones then.
yep. Find the power source and kill the battery. Oop.
Oh. Alright.
Anything that would have activated the urn.
Oh, fine.
Or I guess a sensor.
Oh, in here. There's a little doorway. Oh, on your right, on your right. Couple enemies are trying to appear next to him now.
I suppose it makes sense if they just came from the other one. Okay. I didn't realize you could pull enemies in.
Oh yeah, no, that's the new way they buffed my dead quiver, is that now it actually pulls into them like a vortex grenade, which is very nice.
Yeah, and people are complaining that hunters weren't getting anything worthwhile.
Well, no, dude, this is incredibly useful for mowing down waves of enemies. It means that they can't escape the draining powers.
Oh yeah.
All right, there we go. Next one down.
It looks like we may have gotten the last one if it's given us a waypoint.
Yep. And your turn. Oh, he runs.
Guess we was
Why
meant
do
to be
they
a
always
That
run?
giant scorn was. It's taunting us. It must know what we're after.
Hang on, more armor for me to swap around.
Fair.
1395, 1393. And 1398. Let's swap to you. Getting close to 1400 now.
Yep. Let's make sure not to accidentally delete my raid gear.
Alrighty, all good to go. Also, oh my goodness, Radio made more and more characters he may or may not ever use. She. I keep forgetting that. Like,
You're fine. And yeah, goodness.
alright, away! You've got to start putting like cushions at the bottom of those things. I'm not like, goodness.
But these, they're powerful, organized.
If they act, it's because someone's telling them to.
The fanatic would be a safe bet.
Oh, you mean Fikrul, the leader, the former leader of the Barons?
Perhaps. He was driven from the Tangled Shore not long ago.
Yeah, I don't think it's him.
And you know this how?
Well, Throne World's bathed in Savathun's light, right? Supposed to be a capital P powerful, keep anything dark out. And yet, somehow the Scorn found a way in. Makes you think they found some sort of power to match, doesn't it, huh?
Then we don't yet know what we're dealing with here. For now, keep focused on the task at hand, Guardian.
He's certainly making some sense, because yeah, if they were born in the dark, and yet Savathun wants to have a throne world made of light, why would the Scorn even be here?
Either at first I thought they were just like, at first I thought they were just representations of her psyche, but either that or they found a way here and they want to invade and claim it for their own.
Seems that way.
Yeah, we can continue this way.
Boy.
No worries. Will you still have the deep sight buff?
Thankfully, yeah. Well, at least we got to try that out.
Yep. I found another bit of light here.
Down we go.
I'm double jumping now. Oh.
There, Sagira.
Oh, there she is.
Or possibly what remained of her.
Yeah, that would suck. Oh, there you are. Okay, Bruce like Bane. Looking around. Oh, right, I see the problem there. Yep. And then, well, the crystal, and he's exposed. But of course, he has health bars. All right, now we have to run and start finding the other crystals. Guess we'll split up for a little bit here.
All right.
Okay, found one. Okay, broke mine.
Okay.
These are not as long and winding this time.
Yep. Broke mine.
Okay, going over to the third one. Got it.
And looks like the crystal's regenerated.
Yep, back we go.
The one thing I'll give the glaive is that, yeah, it may have limited range shots, but it certainly does allow us to have infinite melee use.
Oh yeah, no, and its melee is really nice. I love the range on it. At least with the variant of it I made.
Well, I went with the shield just to be on the safe side.
Fair enough. I went for the extended range, and oh boy, here we go. Hang on, I can do this. Now we're invisible for a second.
Oh, I didn't realize the shield was down.
Yep. And dead. Of course, they all flee in fear.
That was no Baron, but it felt just as powerful. What are we dealing with here?
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Sagira and go, okay?
Okay.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name.
Did anybody else hear that?
Sounded like Savathun.
Who's the witness?
No clue. I've never heard that name before.
Hey, that's exciting though, right? A lead!
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Trust her, then, huh? Yeah?
Call it cautious optimism for now. Your guidance yielded results. But let's not forget Savathun remains at large.
Well, hopefully not for long if we have anything to say about it. I just want to expose Savathun. Yeah, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that. In the meantime, what should we do with Sagira?
I'm not sure how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can. And good work. All of you.
Well, speaking of the devil.
Huh?
Well, we were talking about turning in the artifact.
Oh yeah, we gotta head back there anyway. Well, when he says someone with 1,000 names, at first I thought she was talking about Riven. But Riven does not have 1,000 names, only 1,000 voices.
Yeah, which likely could have been a thing that she was hearing back when we were finding the Crown of Sorrows or something.
That's also true. Actually, the witness would tie into the Crown of Sorrow, given what it lets people see.
First the relic, then the illusions near Savathun's fortress, and now Sagira's shell. All linked by the same energy. The same dark energy, which you can interact with. It's been useful so far. I just don't like how little we know about it. I bet Ikora will have some theories about all this. We should head back to Mars.
Alrighty. So from here, I go to the map. Oh, actually, I was up to enough to get some Risen Umbral energy. Used to focus Umbral engrams at the war table to select the weapons and armor they contain. And some upgrade modules, which I'll hold off on for now.
Which you can interact with. It's been useful so far.
And, okay.
I just had to repeat the lines.
How little we know about it.
What was that?
I just had to repeat the lines of
We should head back
these
to Mars.
darkness powers we've been able to activate here and there. We can try to discover more of the truth, but I don't know how it's going to affect us since we know so little about it.
That's a long time ago, Ghost.
Oh, and
yeah, I'm getting dialogue as well.
Well, yeah, not only that, but we should probably stop by our new
yeah.
ghost friend.
Why am I going to say Fink? Finks? I'll look it up again. So I just used the load point.
Oh, hello.
What's up?
Well, I just saw something big just fly by my screen, and I just found out what it was.
What was it?
It was the High Valley target.
Oh, on my way.
Yeah, I just saw something big and hulking just fly by, and I'm like, what the hell was that?
That was a goody boy.
Also, how do we even release the missiles?
What do you mean missiles?
Missiles loaded ×5.
Hold the reload button. And then the next fire will shoot them out.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that oddly enough, it's weird. Oh, hang on, also a chest up here. Alright, I've been playing too much GTFO. I just want to try and ping instead of throw a grenade. But in any case, over there, looks like the enemy's moving. Anyway, what was it? No, why did I just say that? I don't know what I'm talking about. No, that one, it doesn't say. I just kind of had to guess on that one during that first story mission. Otherwise, it's basically like a different Xeno. Finch. Okay.
Hey, so
what's up,
Ikora
Finch?
sent you? Yeah, I thought so.
Start wondering where my knight and I are at. But hey, if you deal with the swarm for me, I can go claim the credit. So good luck.
Keep Finch covered by helping him help you.
Hi, Royce.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, just.
Oh, and now we can. Oh, and also we can now claim bounties. So let's get arc damage, stasis, sniper rifles, linear fusion, sky rifles, and rocket launchers, and complete Throne World public events with a solar or stasis subclass equipped. Yeah.
Really? I just saw the third daily bounty. In a single life, defeat combatants in the Throne World using sniper, linears, scouts, and rockets. One of these things is not like the other.
Oh, and also looky over here.
One sec.
Trying a new Destiny expansion?
Yep.
So,
What the?
so yeah, as I suspected back here, this is where we'll add the moths to our collections. And similar to the penguins more so, every when we find a new, like over here actually now over here, with each one we find, the next hint of where the next one will be appears.
I need an apothecary.
The apothecary is... Where is the apothecary? That's way back across from the fluorescent canal.
And there's some scribbles on the wall here.
Can't figure out what they say.
I got miles under me. Happens when you search like the whole galaxy for any one
Sure,
thing
that makes sense to
a bit of
someone though in
sense.
the ARG community.
Don't give them ideas.
But yeah. But now I'm gonna head back to the Enclave. Got a lot of stuff to turn in.
Fair enough.
We got our weapon, we got the hard evidence, we got the thing for Ikora.
And all we have to do now is just try to further investigate how Savathun took our light, as well as where do these ghosts come from that helped Savathun out. And whoa!
What's up?
Yeah, you not seeing the orbit image?
Oh yeah, the thing in the background, like this huge, like...
Spiderweb of sorts.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, it kind of does look like that, actually. Like, kind of reminds you a little bit of the Wake... kind of reminds me a little bit of the, why can't the, no, more like the Awakened City with, like, how, like, when you look into the skyboxes, looks like a kind of blended, like, shattered, like...
Oh, Dreaming City?
Mirror. Dreaming City, jeez. Yes.
That makes sense, given that Savathun was toying with that area.
Now, the other thing I remember is, now that we dispatched her, Mara is perhaps going to be able to figure out a way to finally cure the damn thing.
Well, we can only hope, because, I mean, at the very least, her only lead to try and help reverse it is, oh, we have a new mission at the Enclave.
Yep, from using our, the weapons that, using those weapon resources we were able to scavenge up.
Oh, yeah.
So, we interact with the conduit. And then continue to find weapons and complete their objectives to gather your preferred resonance and patterns. Resonant material patterns are required to customize your weapons during shaping. Complete deep sight resonance objectives, extract the elements, and unlock more patterns. We got a bunch of alloy to play with.
Oh, yeah.
And we get to now learn more about how they work. Obtain resin alloys, the core material for shaping, by dismantling legendary weapons.
Well, I mean, we got one in our hands.
Yeah, so I mean, I can get rid of this guy. That gets me resin alloy. What else can I do it with? Oh, my glaive is at weapon level 2 now as well. But I don't know, and it looks like maybe when it gets up to 3, I get the memento socket. I don't know. Let's see, any more legendary weapons to dismantle?
You get there, Royce?
Everything okay, Royce?
Yeah, I was late in getting home.
Oh.
And seems like a friend threw a fit in a different server, and hoping he's alright late tomorrow.
Yeah.
Here's hoping.
There's no
Sorry.
There's a reason why you never abuse the everyone ping. Damn it.
I agree. Get rid of this guy as well. There we go. Got my 3 resin alloys.
So other than that, Halo's got their samurai armor event again.
Oh, the Hayabusa thing?
Well, it's called Yoroi, so.
Oh, doi. Okay.
Just that. No. Looks like it's gonna keep on going for 3 more runs. One this week, then the last week of March, and then one in April.
Okay.
Alright. So that means it's possible to get. You only need to do the event like 3 times to get the full set out of stuff they're handing over. So now it's kind of like week 3 for me, even though it's the 4th week. So I guess I could just probably say some Halo.
Okay, so let's see. Resin alloys. Got the 3 are required to make new shaped weapons or upgrade shaped weapons. Some weapons may require special taste resin alloys.
I don't know. I'm just kind of like calming down from taking in stride that it kind of just went through. Well.
Yeah, I can understand.
Right. To
Yeah.
breathing name with enhanced traits. Ascendant alloys are required. Speak with Rahul in the tower to learn about this material. Okay.
Grab that.
So we're gonna have to now. Oh, there's gonna be a whole new mechanic we're gonna have to learn. Yeah. So it looks like the next thing they're gonna teach us how to reshape a weapon that we've already crafted.
Yeah, which is likely what everyone will want to do.
Then they also, and it looks like yep. And then from here is we'll also create the exotic glaive.
I think my dinner's done.
No worries. I'm waiting on my own as well.
Be right back.
No worries.
I forgot that you were with me when we wound up getting the exotic catalyst for Outbreak, and I was about to say, oh, we can finally see where they decide to plunk it.
Oh.
Yeah, like which of the core activities that you can get the Outbreak catalyst from.
Oh, right.
Anyway, what's in my postmaster?
Looks like we've just begun chapter 2. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 loosened moths to uncover. 10 darkness rifts, a couple altars, yada yada.
Hunger is the all of it, and it is all of hunger. Yeah, I'm just looking at the swarm machine gun. Especially since I need to get machine gun kills for that one quest.
Oh yeah. Alright. We can now turn in that hard evidence we got as well.
Yep.
Alright. Look at what we got. That's the evidence pool.
As you know, our inquiry into Mars has grown well beyond its original bounds. As of right now, it seems the relic is our common link between the phenomena here and Savathun's plans. I want to know how, and I want to know why. Continue your assignments. Evidence, leads, anything of relevance. Be sure to log it here. This is a complex knot we have to untangle. This board should help us keep our thread straight.
Alright. So we gotta go back and find more goodies.
9682 with this thing.
Mine says 9688.
Oh, the piece of paper on yours says 9688.
Let me double check. Maybe I read it wrong. No. It does say 9682. Darn.
Okay.
Thought I'd stumbled upon an ARG there. No, okay, we're fine.
Well, either that or it was just like every player has a unique number. Which
Yeah,
that
that's
would have
fair.
been chaotic but interesting.
Alright, we found goodies, Ikora.
Yay.
Finding Sagira brings up a lot of old memories. When you picked up her shell, you were able to access something left behind, a psychic fingerprint. I believe the relic awoke a new ability within you, one that reveals what lies beneath the surface. One rooted in darkness. Something tells me this witness Savathun mentioned is directly tied to her theft of the light. We need to hear more of that fingerprint, which means you need to strengthen that ability. We've learned from the pyramid on Europa before. Head there. Eris will guide you. If my instincts are correct, this ability could be just what we need to solve this case.
Hey. To Europa we go.
The empirical evidence.
Ooh, I got tunnel vision and wellspring on mine.
We stand behind
I'll give that a shot. Plus it's an attunement weapon, so I got it now.
Yeah, and apparently I got the same mods too.
We must
Cool,
know
cool.
more.
Let's get with that psycho hack thing.
Well, to be fair, this can be made at the
So many guardians lost.
a device here, so it makes sense.
Right. Okay. So with that, we're actually gonna take it. I'm actually gonna also say let's go back to the tower.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. See, I'm actually gonna say let's go back to the tower now, and there's a number of things we got to do over there. In fact, looks like it looks like there's another event that's happening over there. Rising tensions between the Vanguard, and it looks like Banshee already has the next catalyst ready.
Not surprising if it's tied to the season one.
pass. Right, so that means I'm gonna have to actually start using it. I don't mind it. Grand Overture is pretty okay. It's just a little slow at the moment.
Well, to be fair, it's like, given what you did tell me about it, it's like it's meant to be slow because not only are you able to fire a shot, but you're also storing up a barrage.
That is true.
Because yeah, it's like once you decide to release the beast of the missiles, it's like
kaboom. Otherwise, I'll say that now that it's a little bit later in the evening, the servers so far have been behaving pretty well.
certainly has, and I'm still surprised my old Xbox is even able to play this.
Of course it is. Like your Xbox technically has more computational power in it than the computer does, or at least it's more optimized for it.
Possibly. But yeah, I'm just surprised that this is like the OG Xbox One.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I mean, hopefully soon be able to get a more computer that's more geared towards game.
Yep. All right, Rahul, what is this new mechanic?
That also reminds me, you're able to decode Umberling arms, aren't you?
I think he does. If not, I think it's only at the helm. Let's see what let's see what Rahul says. Ascendant alloys. Curious. Master Rahul looks up from his research.
These are rare materials that only manifest in specific areas of conflict. While Banshee and I can provide this material to Guardians, our supplies are quite limited. If you need larger quantities of these alloys, you will need to seek out these conflict zones.
They can be purchased in limited quantities from Banshee and Rahul, and from weekly campaign missions and the Wellspring activity.
Okay, so it looks like they're bringing that gimmick back.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and I'm kind of spoiling myself, but we can visit Ikora here.
And then focus. Oh yeah, and here focus scripting. Welcome, Guardian. This is blah 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 blah. Capable of granting a magical person if one knows how to focus its contents. It tells you that the war table is capable of focusing umbral engrams through a series of lenses and suggests you try finding one yourself.
The skilled Cryptarch, and I humbly consider myself in that category, is certainly capable of simply opening an umbral engram for you. However, the mysterious contents remain in flux. Okay, so we can always just get a decent one from him without having to focus it. Which is perfect because all these prime engrams I have are just at 1350, so it's time to get rid of some of these guys.
Ooh.
What's up?
Oh, interesting. I decoded my umbrals here, and one of them was also a tune weapon. And oh, I just noticed that he's also given a sparrow out.
That he is. Must be part of the bundle.
Yeah, it is.
Criticality of quickness.
Certainly has a sleek thing.
Yep, you can get some special orders spending legendary shards. So I'll buy a couple.
Whoa. This
What's
is...
up?
I'm just looking at the sparrow.
What's up with it?
Oh, it just looks rather...
Big?
It's not the fact it looks big, it's just... they certainly kind of went in high tech with this one.
It looks to be made of the same material that the sidearm that we got is.
Yeah.
It has the same chemical formula stuff on its side anyway.
Interesting.
Oh, speaking of, I got a new sidearm, the Redback 5SI. I'll give that a shot.
Where's my... Oh, there you are.
And 1386, yeah, screw it.
I give this one a test run.
Nice. Let's grab him. I'm gonna have to buy some more raid banners though. I'm getting close to 250k. So yeah, now we have Ascendant Shards and Ascendant Alloys, which makes sense. So basically now we have this new mechanic for we had it first for armor, now we have it for weapons.
Yep.
And you can actually buy cores and prisms from him directly now for legendary shards.
I never understood quirks like this. Oh, and apparently the seasonal power cap is 1560.
Huh. Okay, so 1550 will be the soft, and or my guess will be 1500 is the soft, 1550 is the powerful, and then 1560 is the pinnacle.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yep, and we're just about 100 and a in.
Yeah. All right, Banshee. Well, technically 50.
Yeah.
All right, Banshee, what's up? Cabal Tech is twice as thick as it needs to be, 3 times as heavy. Get your hands on some Cabal Tech to finish the rebuild. So, to get on to our first step towards the catalyst, we need to defeat 50 Cabal and defeat 50 targets with power weapons and rapidly defeat 15 targets.
Huh. Also, the more I see this thing's name, the more I'm just suddenly thinking back to a Ratchet and Clank with the Rhino.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, especially whenever it's like every time you use a weapon, you get the overture playing.
That was such a fun bit.
Yes. Done.
Anyway, time to go visit Agori here, because sadly I saw a video, because I was just wondering what the hell one person was so exclaiming about.
Oh, hang on, on my way. Hang on.
No, you're fine.
I was heading over towards the hangar.
Yeah, well, apparently it's like if we do this today, we could buy all the other grenades and whatnot.
Just right now? Wow.
Yeah, and funny enough, they take Glimmer, so
Anything you need?
Actually, that'd be perfect because I gotta clear out my wallet.
Okay, so got all the fragments. Got all the aspects. And here's where we can buy these things.
Hopefully it'll give us more melees and stuff later. Here we go. So, suppressor grenades. Yes, please.
It's yours.
Meditate to receive new subclass abilities.
You can also just buy the rest of them if you want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy them all right now.
Yeah.
I mean, they're only 3,000 a pop. May as well. Give me those aspects and fragments. Already got all the aspects. Okay, so it's just the grenades for now. I once read a poem of a man whose soul was incinerated after staring at the sun for too long. Far from dead, he lived the rest of his days in communion with the universe itself. Blah, blah, blah. Strange shovel, one I found myself very lady to. We need to meditate. But where is the meditation machine? Oh, it's just right here.
Good luck.
Seems like
Anything you need?
a necessary step when you think about it, but meditate.
I suppose.
The hell was the point of that?
Sleep these days.
Well, I think it's just kind of like in the Solstice of Heroes that it's just essentially us communing with the Traveler trying to unlock more abilities.
Fair enough. Hey, new grenade types finally.
Yep.
That's good.
No longer stuck to the grenades you're always used to.
Yes. Oh, also I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Oh, that was my helmet.
We're back.
All right. Oh.
I'll never understand
Nice.
Void Wall. I'll just go with Magnetic Sphere. No, wait. Oh, wait, that's what everyone's going to try and go with, the action bolts. Damaging an enemy with its weapon has a small chance to reload the magazine and increase movement speed while aiming down sights. Bows receive faster draw speed and swords receive faster charge rate while this perk is active. Interesting. And I heard you, pup. I suppose I should take care of my furballs. Should he be gone for a bit? So, goodness, she's already going off. But yeah, if he wants to come back before I do, let him know.
Hmm. Mm. 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 Eh. Mm. Okay, food was decent, but legs hurt still. Well, technically, it's just more my feet and the ankles. Mm. Who else is online? Mm. What did I get this time? Mm. And one is one late.
And they're back. I guess the boiled orcs not. Hey there.
What do you need?
Guess the boil's still away. Interesting.
Here you go.
Machine gun, shotty, and a bow.
Take it.
Sheesh, is this a sidearm or a freaking... Good lord, I didn't think it needed that kind of a size silencer.
Mm-hmm.
Show them that they can't mess with us.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I'm not going to haggle with you. How much is that going to cost?
I don't want you to record this transfer.
That's impossible. I know a hunter who brings me this. Not cheap. Take it, it's a deal.
Not so bad. Citizens, I need your attention.
How much is that? Okay, I'll take 10%. Hey, Anna, I'm really sorry for this.
Citizens, I need your attention.
Well done.
Okay.
That's the cheapest. I mean, if you think
scared
that's
to
all
look
the
at the
family
news.
deserves, we might argue. They're expensive, but they're the best of what. How much is that?
Step right up, folks. Everyone's ready to serve these days.
Two for the price of one. Can I try the other one?
Okay, not all at once.
50% now, 50% when the shipment comes in.
Okay, come on.
How much is that?
What books you need?
Can I try the other one?
Wake up,
I have to feed my
humans,
family.
exos awoken. Listen to me.
I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks. Hey, come here. How much is that? That's the cheapest. If you think that's all your family deserves, we might argue.
I don't.
Can I try the other one?
They haven't made this part for 100 years.
go there?
Is anyone near?
Yeah. Assuming you can hear me.
I need your attention.
How much is that? Okay, I'll take 10%.
Okay, come on, come on.
Why don't they do something?
I don't work for 100 years.
Okay, I'll take 10%. How much is that?
Listen to me. Excuse me.
You won't regret it. Come on and check this out. How much is that going to cost? That's the cheapest. I mean, if you think that's all your family deserves, you might argue.
Step right up, folks.
Can I try the other one?
You're doing great out there, Deborah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, come on, come on. Over here.
Can I try the other one? That's better.
Told her this wasn't done.
I have to feed my family. Hey, come here. All right, check this out.
Anyone still there?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
It's kind of nervous that my mic was just shorting out or something.
How much is that going to
I'm just playing a bit of Final Fantasy 14.
Fair enough.
Just doing my expert rotation.
Nice.
really bad. Try the other one.
But I'm a little happy. Got myself a new sword, and that took me about 7 weeks to do. Weeks of waiting to do it.
I see.
Stupid restrictions.
I'll take it. I've been saving up money for an Eververse commission for weeks now.
How much is that going to cost? It's got to be.
Yeah, I guess we'll be back again.
That's the cheapest. I mean, if you think that's all your family deserves, you might argue. Can I try the other one?
You want some music on?
I have to feed my family. How much is that?
Mm.
Hey, come here.
Is that what you fell to the
How much is that?
Yep. House stab strike. Ever resolved the conflict with Warless Guardian?
How much is that going to cost?
I think that's it.
Everyone, one moment, please. Okay, I'll take 10%. Everyone, one moment, please. Can I try the other one? Take it. It's a deal. I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks. Everyone, come here for a second. We can make this deal work.
I appreciate what you're saying, Tyler. Thank you.
Over here.
Really? Come on over. That's the cheapest. I mean, if you think that's all your family deserves, you might argue.
The fleet took long.
Citizens, over
They're
here.
refusing to send her back.
Can I try the other one?
Over here. Step right up, folks.
I want one more.
That's the cheapest. I mean, if you think that's all your family deserves, you might argue. How much is that? Check this out. You know, a hunter. How much is that?
Oh.
Not cheap. Everything depends on. Everyone, come here for a second. I have to feed my family.
Will it fit?
1 second, Guardian.
Sure, they're not cheap.
Okay, checks out.
Can I try the other one? I have to feed my family.
Oh, that's right.
You know a hunter would raise these. I have to feed my family.
Citizens, I need your attention.
No one's gonna mind if I take a break.
I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks. The Awoken don't age the way people do. I mean, human people, you know?
I want one like the warlock.
How much is that?
Is that what you...
Come and give this a How much is that?
Oh, no.
Okay, I'll take 10%.
We all want the same things.
Come on and check this out.
Brain, bird.
How much is that going to cost? That's the cheapest. I mean, if you think that's all your family we might argue.
We haven't used this part for 100 years.
These things, they look golden. That guy was going to fall. Why don't you give this 50% now and 50% when the shipment comes in?
Hey, you. Come here, will you?
They're expensive, but they're the best at what they do. That's
I'll
the
take
cheapest. Try the other one. If you think that's all your family deserves, we might argue.
Let's see.
How much is
Is
that
that-
going to cost? Come and give this away. Check this out. We can make this deal work.
Okay, okay.
Really?
Why don't you... Sorry, Guardian.
How much is that going to cost? Okay,
Will it-
I'll take 10%. This is the finest I have to offer. Why don't you give this away?
The Guardian?
Hey, come here.
It's this.
Hey, come here. Everything costs more. Citizen, over here. Okay, I'll take 10%. I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks. That's the cheapest. I mean, if you think that's all your family deserves, we might argue.
Citizens, I need your attention.
Common. Is that what you sell?
When the shipment comes in. Okay, I'll take 10%. Come on over. I mean, if you think. Come on, come here for a probably this is school now. Everyone, over here. That's the cheapest. I mean, if you think that's all your family deserves. we might
All right. And that does it for that one little thing.
Shutting it down in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, now my mind could wander a bit more.
Hey, you. Come here, will you? Seriously?
Well, a lot of people doing
I just need something that'll work. I don't care.
doing Destiny, so that's okay.
I have to feed my family. Citizens, over here. Can I try the other cheapest? I mean, if you think that's all your
Okay.
family deserves, we
yep.
might argue. Everyone, come here for a second. I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks. All right. Check this out.
Yep.
Ready? Bringing it back. I have to feed my family.
Chance we're in a bit
Wake
of a
up,
period.
humans, exos, awoken. Listen to me.
No, I took it. the cheapest. I mean, if you think that's all you How much is that going to cost? You might argue. Everything costs more ever since the power outage. I have to feed my family. Everyone, one moment. I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks. I have to feed my family. How much is that? One moment, please.
Then we can keep calling it off. Time for a break. Is that a tradition, or did you just make a number?
I have to feed my
It was
family.
a Hawk class chassis, but modded so much you'd never recognize it.
Okay, I'll take 10%.
Wake up, human.
How much is that
Exos
gonna cost?
awoken. Listen to me.
We'll do the best of what we do. Shut up an hour later. 50% now and 50% when the shipment comes in. Hey, come here.
Great idea. Okay, not all at once.
How much is that? I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks.
Fuck.
Hey, yep.
I've just been quiet over here.
Yeah. What are we up to?
Hmm?
What are Lucky's up to?
I'm confused myself. Personally, I'm just kind of just chilling, I guess.
Or possibly got called away for something.
Yeah.
Wake up, humans. Exos awoken. Listen to me.
50% now and 50% when the shipment comes in.
Step right up, folks.
I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks. 50% when the shipment comes in.
Well.
We'll do the best of what we do. Citizen, over here. I just need something that'll work. I don't
need your attention.
Hey there, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So sorry about that wait.
You're fine.
Saying that should not have taken that long and made a really big mistake.
Surprised you're able to
All
stay.
right. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm surprised I didn't go to orbit. At first, all it was I was going downstairs to eat some Raising Cane's chicken.
Nice.
But then, yep, the new one just finally opened, and then, but then Mom wanted to talk. We were catching up with what she's doing at her work. And,
Well, I certainly did a fair amount of things while I was waiting.
what was up?
Walked the dogs, used the bathroom, got the groceries we got earlier in, and got the matriarch her 3 brains of gasoline.
Yes.
Well, I kind of tried coming up with fancy names for her: water, lemonade, and Pepsi. But then she wound up just calling them after the brands of gasoline. I was just like, you know, that actually makes more sense.
That'll work. All right. So apparently we're having a confrontation here.
Oh dear.
What's
Good
gonna
luck.
happen?
I'm probably gonna check out other voice chats, see what's going on. Okay.
All right.
Oh, good one.
Take care, man. And Kaido's ship is to the left.
Ooh.
Okay, well, meeting with Kaido now. So Kaido, about the giant gun we wanted to shoot ourselves out of.
As well as the fact that we may have taken out your squad that was trying to build that weapon.
Oh yeah, the people too. Crap, I forgot that we killed them.
No, it should have been like, shut up, we weren't supposed to say that.
We borrowed it. But you were the one who brought the Galahorn rocket and fired it directly into the cavity of that mine and just knock him unconscious.
I thought it was just like, quickly tossing it elsewhere. Just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
And then we just lose it for another 5 years.
You opened fire on us. My warriors were responding to unexpected threats.
Surprised you had troops left to report the incident. Not sure I'd go in there if I were you.
It's just salad bar.
The rules of engagement had changed.
I don't need to listen to this.
Guardian, what fortuitous timing.
Hey.
Indeed. I'm fresh from performing Cabal funeral rites. Care to explain?
Our condolences, Empress. Your people fought and died with honor. But they didn't have to.
We can all prevent future losses if we choose to put the incident on Mars behind us and work together. What we discovered there is a threat to both humanity and the Cabal.
You want my help?
Want is a strong word.
You need my help.
I don't know how the Hive came into possession of the light. Ikora will find out. But in the meantime...
Invincibility lies in the defense. The possibility of victory in the attack.
Sun Tzu.
I've read your texts.
Interesting.
You want us to hit them.
I need us to hit them. Hard.
Very.
You know, it's like, with cutscenes like this, it just really drives the home that the Cabal and humanity are not that different.
No, just well, honestly, yeah. When you think about it, they honestly reflect humanity back in the warring like eras and stuff.
Oh yeah.
They're just bigger than us and have elephant tusks for some reason.
Well, we still don't know what they were kind of based on. I mean, there was just the idea that they were turtles. Now it's like they're rhinos, and it's just pick and choose, guys. Right, trolls.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, so back to the helm we are.
And it changed.
Oh.
Yeah, the wings on the side are
it's full.
closed. The Umbral Dakota's gone.
Yeah, and it's now fully adorned with Cabal tech as well.
Yeesh.
And gear. Still the little Vex. Oh, the war table even changed as well.
Yeah, we now went from a singular table to a more
Man center.
Yeah.
What the hell are they looking at though? Let's see. Interacting.
I meet you in
Hey, Keitel.
Guardian. There was violence between your people and mine. This will be forgiven. Once. Our alliance must be strong to stand against Savathun's hive. I see Commander Ikora has delivered the Synaptic Spear. Light-suppressing Cabal technology. Refined and weaponized. Locate a hive lieutenant. One brimming with Savathun's influence. My scions will force it into their mindscape and connect your light to the light of the weakened hive. It will struggle against you. You will face embodiments of its belief in Savathun. Take up your spear and destroy them, and it will be left lightless. Without the light or a worm, the hive will die. Unless my scions keep it alive, we will bring it to your helm and sift through its broken mind to discover its secrets. All under the watchful eye of your Saladin. I have led many warriors into battle, but this psychic warfare, I will enjoy the experience. Fight well, Guardian. Bring glory to both our clans, and break these hive against the bow of our union.
Rock on, dude. Alright, that pretty much repeats what we just heard. Oh, and then a new dialogue happens.
Oh, that's why.
Young wolf, we have need of your fangs. The Vanguard is split. While Ikora deals with Savathun in the Throne World, we're facing more direct threats here on Earth. Lucent Hive have broken into the EDZ. Our guardians on the ground were caught unprepared. The reinforcements we sent were lost. We are facing a new enemy. Hive with the light. I will not allow it, so I'm sending you. I'm told you can use that spear to sever the Hive's connection to Savathun, essentially killing it. But before it can die, we capture it, bring it here, for psychic analysis. Keitel's scions are the key to this operation. If you see them on the battlefield, resist the urge to open fire. We need them to learn what happened to our guardians, and how to stop it from ever happening again. The Hive are at our doorstep. They think their corrupted light gives them the strength to stand against us. Now go to the EDZ and show them how wrong they are.
And that also repeats what we already know.
Alright, what do we use for upgrading?
Insight. That we gain from, I guess, from that whatever Lucent Hive we're about to bring back, and and their weekly upgrades.
Yep. So either they're tied to the. Oh yeah, it just tells you right on the top.
Yep. And then the rank rewards are a couple of focused engrams and also from here we can do some focused decoding using the Risen Umbral energy. But for the time being, only at a max of light level 1395.
think these will just go up to the soft cap as we power up.
Most likely.
Yeah,
For
because you
now-
said 1385 on your end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on mine is 1383.
Oh, okay. For now, goodness me, it never ends. There's still plenty more, like, so many new quests.
Ooh.
What's up?
Oh, just saw the third bounty, where it's like you can get sword or glaive kills.
Oh. Well, then, all right. Let's see. Combatants defeated with Hive relic swords, or in the Cypes battlegrounds, or the Throne World, award bonus progress. So I'll take that one. Okay, let's look at all our quests here now. So, we have the Rising Tensions with helping out with the Keitel. We have the Seasonal Focusing, because I forgot to have an Umberlengrim on hand. I need to level up the Enigma to level 3 to continue reshaping it. Search Quagmire for a sample, do the next story mission. I mean, at this point, honestly, we could probably just go back to the Throne World to do some of the smaller things like finding those chests and the evidence.
Very true.
Alright. Loading up. Alright, and there we go. Officially can now select Savathun's Throne World and partially Mars. Alrighty. Is this the first time we've ever been able to explore Throne World like this? Not like during a strike or raid, but just as an area to go in?
Yeah.
Because I figured, with Oryx and Crota, they were pretty linear and just, you go there, you do your job, you leave. Actually, so I think I understand this now. So I don't know where Oryx's was first based, where his base of operations was first held, but Crota's Throne World was based out of the moon by going into that big pit at the bottom, like in the center of that huge chasm, right?
You say Oryx or Crota?
Crota.
Okay. Yeah.
And I don't know where the link between us and Oryx's Throne World was made from.
The Dreadnought in the Rings of Saturn.
Gotcha. All right, and now we use Mars to get to Savathun's. Okay.
Yeah, mostly because her ship is just stationed on or over Mars.
Right, which I hope we'll learn. I hope we'll get to learn what that. Let's do this. I hope we'll get to learn what that. Amaru.
This is First Ghost Imaru talking. Get your act together, Hive. All those Scorn regroup. Tear things up, because you know they're fixing to.
Defeat commanders using abilities. Or defeat those slowed or frozen by stasis.
Oh.
Yeah,
Explain.
when I saw the title, it was just like, wait, what do they mean with light and dark?
I thought it was like, for a second, I thought it was like supposed to be a link between. Nice. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be a link between. Also, chest on me. I thought it was going to be a link between, the Hive at this moment, ironically enough, represent light, and then the Scorn being the dark.
That's one way to put it. Because, I mean, at the very least, it's like, it would give the Lucent Hives something to test their light abilities on outside of us.
Yeah.
Alright, you said there was a chest over here? Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Over, yeah, you found it. Yes.
Yeah, I've put on the ghost that had the combo detector.
That's good. Nuts. This pistol's okay. It kind of feels like a burst fire.
I'm not sure how to feel about the SMG. Oh, I was about to say, it's like, what was that?
Just trying to sap more. We got
Interesting.
little ways to go.
So they're still under a burning effect of my abilities. They could still explode.
Huh. Is that from one of your,
Yeah, one of my solar abilities. Mostly the bomb tree that hardly anyone runs.
Oh, actually, hang on. That's right. I gotta look at my grenade types now. So going to here. Axion bolts. A bolt of void light that forks on impact into smaller bolts. Magnetic grenade that attaches to a target, so they're sticky grenades.
Yep, and they can explode twice.
Scatter grenades. Basically, so cluster bombs. And suppressor grenades. These are what I want.
As one slowly rebuilds their energy, I can at least fine-tune this device.
Yep.
I gotta get used to the sensitivity.
Hang on, let's see.
Note to self, they can still shoot even when you stagger them. Say, how's that building up stasis when I don't even have the subclass on and remembered? Oh yeah, the SMG.
Okay. I think I made a build I can work with.
Yeah, nice.
And I have a couple aspects and things moved around. I got rid of that. I got rid of that dive move that makes me turn other people invisible, and instead opted for the other aspect, which whenever I defeat a weakened, suppressed, or volatile target, I get invisibility and true sight. And then while I'm invisible, my next melee attack will also weaken an enemy.
Ooh.
And then I was able to get a semi-synergy going with the grenades, because I equipped that one that makes it so that my grenades will also weaken enemies, but it does in the -20 to discipline, but also oh, heads up, all right. But I was also able to equip an aspect that whenever I weaken an enemy, it reloads my weapon and I gain mobility, and that gave me a refunded +10 discipline back.
Interesting.
So it won't hurt me as much, but
no, they're there.
I already got site tactics done. Over here.
Man, there's a lot to this ambush.
Jesus. Night explosive. Oh, the damn moths.
Yep.
I have to be careful of that. And with that, we can log that into the book. See, after a while, I kind of just went horse with blinders on by just meleeing with the glaive, not like going crazy. Let's see what else.
What I find funny is that we're just essentially collecting our planet's resource, the fundament.
Yeah. Oh, another chest up here. Think.
Yeah, and seeing how there's a little torch here, and it looks like...
Yeah, it must be tied to a quest like the Dreaming City. Because I can't enter. I'm saying I think this chest is linked to the torches below.
That makes sense.
Oh, we need to... I have no idea how it works.
I think we just have to wait for a enemy to come in that'll drop an orb or something.
Right. Another raid banner over here.
Oh, the chest just now opened.
What?
Yeah, the chest just opened up.
Maybe it was just... Huh, that's odd, but okay.
Yeah, probably just a bit of server lag.
Oh well. But yeah, found a raid banner over here.
You mean
Oh, right, but geez, frickin', you know, the public event banner.
I wonder what this will be.
I think it's gonna be another Dark Ether extraction.
Oh.
Unless, well, who knows? Maybe it'll be maybe it could be a different one here.
Yeah, I mean, it's like usually with
Oh,
new players, there's
chest.
often 2 events, at least per area.
All right, let's try out this grenade. Bleh.
Tui.
Right. Now the other thing I need to figure out is if I look at my build, is there anything I can do to try and boost? Is there anything I can do to boost ability regeneration? Let's see. While crouch, you sneak faster and gain no.
I'm actually curious if you have a thing for Devour or not.
Melee final blows grant grenade energy. I need this. Yeah, no, especially if I'm running a glaive, I need this. Okay, got it.
Oh, hey, another chest.
On my way. Yeah, I think I have my build for now.
That's good.
Go meleeing crazy with the glaive, throw suppression grenades down. That'll make people explode because I have a void explosion, and hopefully I'll get a devour fragment soon because unfortunately I have not been getting any of those yet.
Oh, you have to get a fragment pieces or something?
No, just none of the ones I have grant me devour yet. I have to unlock. Let me see.
I mean, unless like stasis, it's just unique to certain classes.
No. Here it is. I need Echo of Starvation, which would be picking up an orb of power grants devour. But I have not unlocked that one yet.
I'm detecting a massive warp in space-time, Guardians. The Scorn are
This is
using
it's a
pyramid
dark
tech
ether
to
ritual.
drag something big into the throne world.
Pyramid tech.
Don't worry, Ikora. We'll put a stop to it.
Oh, those would be the new machines that that spit out the little ether balls.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Contain some weird information or weird goodies in them, which, again, I'm hoping will. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll maybe finally learn what the heck these pyramid ships are, because the darkness has gone very quiet on us ever since we accepted them.
Well, I mean, we've accepted their gift, and then that's essentially what they seem to have wanted us to do. So for now, I guess they're just trying to let us bide our time and train ourselves even more.
Right. Okay, here we go. Ether. My only bummer is that the suppression grenade does not explode immediately on impact like the other grenades do. They do kind of bounce a bit.
And
So
yeah,
we're gonna have to get better at aiming it.
yeah. I mean, at the very least, you could just bounce it off the ground and maybe try to help reduce its momentum. Then again, a bit of a lot of hail.
Hey,
How's it going?
I feel so bad because I promised I'd be back soon, and that was almost 2 hours ago.
We're
You're
old
fine.
now, Hype. You can't take back what you can't take back time.
I'm sorry for missing your birthday.
I miss my wife, Hype.
I know you
I miss
do.
her a lot. I'll be back.
Okay, so you can hold up. Oh no! How many missiles can you freaking build up?
I don't know, like, so far, I was able to load up, like, 14 at one point.
I got
So I just
16.
forgot I was using them. Damn.
Let's see.
Well,
How's
honestly,
things been in the game so far?
pretty solid. We've been getting familiar with all the new
Oh, I thought
mechanics and stuff.
I thought the missiles would have taken some of the ammo. Nope, they have their own ammo economy.
Oh, that, it looks like it's still used up at least one round, but...
Well, that's because you may have accidentally shot a
Oh, so
charge
it does
shot.
take a bit of time to fire. Do you have to hold or just tap it and all the missiles come out at once?
I kind of held it just to be on the safe side, but I guess you can probably just tap it and boom.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Hey, James.
Yeah, okay.
I
You
was
just,
popping for a little bit.
no worries.
Yeah, I unfortunately missed Logan's birthday.
You did.
I'm so old now.
Yeah, we were joking about the fact that like back when I said I was gonna check on something in another server, that was like hours ago, and I left these poor boys by themselves.
I did notice that, and I mean, granted, I more or less pretty much bowed out for a little bit just because I was starting to get prioritized. I needed to focus on other things. But,
no, for sure. Also, and
yeah, I knew what you were gonna say. The whole like we ran out of pizza.
Oh, yeah,
I was gone for like 5 minutes.
We ran out of pizza fast.
We ran out of it fast.
You know, speaking of which, should we show them our new friend?
The hive ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a big kind of a plot development has taken form where so the Lucent Hive, the evil bug aliens that are now using the light against us, they were using ghosts like ours, these creepy ghosts, to like harness it. And all this time I thought they were just gonna be like, monsters. Think of them like that one ravenous sounding core from Portal 2 that's just like just growling. But no, apparently one was just super chill and is revealing that these hive ghosts are actually pretty sentient and understand what's going on, which definitely raises some more questions about what we're doing and what we have left in store. Let me get another mod. Let's unlock
Got some new boots.
Powered melee combatant final blows spawn elemental wells. Nope. Rocket launchers give a bonus reserve and pick up heavy ammo. That'd be nice. Faster ready and stow speed for glaives. Why not? Let's get the glaive one.
Also, I've made a dare to see like.
What was the dare?
She can get Fierce Deity Link, but he wants her to do at least one attempt to defeat the final boss without it.
I mean, because otherwise I'll admit, like the end game for Majora's Mask can be kind of a cakewalk otherwise.
Right. At least like what three honest to God attempts and see, and if it doesn't, and like assuming it doesn't work out, then yeah, she can break out Fierce Deity and just blow the fucker to smithereens. Meanwhile, I was also just in the middle of finishing up another Disney short tonight.
Oh, which one?
Through the Mirror.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
Also, I did get the next thing because I upgraded the glaive to level 3 now.
Oh.
That reminds me,
I have. Did you get the glaive up to level 3 yet, Mecca?
No, it's kind of getting. Just need 14 more %.
Okay, so yeah, that shouldn't take long. We just got to. What else can we do with this quest right now? The war table, any Umbral engram, your psyops log into the house. We got a bunch more quests now. Oh yeah, region chests.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well we gotta find region chests around here. I don't know where they are.
We just have to use the map.
Oh, follow the symbols, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I think I'm heading towards one to the south now.
Hot cross buns.
Hot cross buns.
Yeah, the combo can go in that same flow like the little wording.
Attention all Lucent Hive. Imaru here.
Oh, this is something I almost forgot about. It's a Netflix anime movie that's actually an interactive adventure called Cat Burglar.
I know that Netflix has done stuff like this before. There's a Dark Mirror episode called the not the Babadook, the Bandersnatch. That was the Bandersnatch. Was another similar thing where it was a choose your own adventure story where you basically use your remote to pick things. But I didn't know they did an animated one already.
Oh yeah, like it's kind of like an animated like adventure that's meant to be like a big tribute to like the old Tex Avery shorts about this literal cat burglar trying to steal, I think it was a diamond or something, from this dog officer.
Right. Huh. It's pretty much heavily based on the Tex Avery era of cartoons.
Oh,
and the animation itself isn't too shabby.
That's nice.
Hang on, let me find you on your own time a trailer for you to watch.
Yeah, no, I'm for watching that.
Meanwhile, just
If there's only a way that I could share my screen, I would.
Yeah.
Actually, it's funny you bring that up because I wanted to try testing something out real quick.
What is that? Also,
just to test a theory I had.
Okay. Also, I'm looking. I cannot seem to find this regional chest unless this is it. But the icon didn't turn gray.
I may have an idea.
I wonder if we need that true sight to see it.
Maybe.
Nope. Found it.
Where'd you go?
On the roof.
I was on the roof the whole time.
It was in the far back.
So let me. So I mean, if, assuming well, I'll type. Let me know if you see anything.
Oh, sure. Hang on. Screen share.
One.
What? Okay, I see it paused.
Okay. Is there anything else, or is it just still black?
No. I see a picture of like Mickey mid whistle, but that's about it.
Oh shit! Then guys, we can actually watch Disney Plus this way again.
Wait, what? Wait, did it like break? Did it like glitch? Does it?
I share it and watch my screen, and you'll see.
Hang on, Mecca. Hang on.
You're fine.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Now let me see what happens when I play it.
Where did it go?
I see it in motion. I see it in motion.
Wait. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm seeing on mine. Here. Stop. I'm gonna try my thing with Netflix.
Okay.
Netflix.com. Sorry, Mecca. This
just to be safe, because I think I have a theory. What browser do you use again, James?
Firefox.
And I'm using Chrome.
Try opening open Netflix on Firefox.
Well, first I'm gonna try doing it with Chrome here.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Do that first and see what happens.
And now, were you sharing your desktop or just the window?
I was sharing the window itself.
Okay, so here's the window.
All right, so I see rated Y17, and
I hit play.
hear it, but I do not see any. I do not see anything playing, unfortunately.
Okay, let me try going to Disney Plus. Let me find something.
Again, for all I know, it might just be a something going on with Firefox. It might be a Firefox thing, but
Maybe.
Okay, I see the logo. I see crowd cheering. Okay, I don't see any. Yeah, I don't see anything on here, man. I can hear it definitely, but I can't see
Right.
it.
I have an idea. Let me try this other browser I have.
Okay.
I recently installed a new browser I wanted to try out some more called Opera GX.
Opera GX.
I'm not usually a fan of Opera, but I've been hearing pretty decent things about this so far. Where this is Opera. It is it's a quote unquote browser for gamers that has a bunch of little things like here I can control how much RAM this browser is using up. And this is one of my favorite aspects. If you can see it, is they have this little thing called the GX Corner that shows off at a bird's eye view all the latest games coming out in advance.
Okay.
So we have Elden Ring coming out this Friday, and then in March we have Shadow Warrior 3 finally, Beholder 3, Triangle Strategy, Chocobo GP on the 10th.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that. So anyway, let's see how if I go into this and go to Netflix.com.
You already have a. Okay, you don't. So I'll keep my eyes closed.
Don't worry, it shouldn't take long. I just have to copy the password from here. Sign in. Incorrect password. Hang on.
You're an incorrect password.
You don't know. Oh, it's because I was on Disney Plus.
Oops.
I was copying the wrong password from my password manager. Here we go.
Oops.
Copy the password.
Okay, never mind.
And I remember that. And I remember that the 2 rules while I'm gone. Number 1, don't mess with my radio. It is my most prized possession. Number 2, no fighting.
Nice shark.
Okay, that I was able to see in motion.
And I see that trailer.
Oh my gosh, why can't I find my list? I want Cuphead.
Cuphead show.
Just Cuphead.
So I see something.
Yeah, the
okay, I see.
Works.
Oh.
What's happening?
I don't see anything either. I still don't. I don't see anything.
Me neither. It's
Actually-
so weird. Like, I could play the trailers just fine.
But
Yeah,
when
that
you
is
hit the
odd.
video itself, yeah.
Yeah. I
That's
guess.
not
I
bad.
guess it's just a something with Firefox at the moment.
Maybe I'll
Which I
I'll
wouldn't
try
be,
to
which I
find
wouldn't be
something.
surprised in the slightest ends up getting fixed at some point.
We'll be like, wait a minute. All right, sorry. Back in Destiny.
Oh well. Say Livy.
I gotta find those regional chests. There's one behind me.
Speaking of region chest, I found a hidden chest.
I think that will only give you a glimmer.
Well, no, what I mean is you need the power of darkness to find it.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, because once I activate that, it's almost platforms over here, and then there's a chest just over here.
Huh. That'll likely be tied to stuff. Also, I think I know where the next regional chest is. Let me try something here.
Yeah, well, high value.
Ah, found the regional chest.
Ooh, that's handy.
Where did I say you had to go?
I think it's just
know.
away.
Okay, silly.
Hello.
Really?
How you guys doing?
Doing okay.
Get back in, you big old bastard.
It's my Friday.
Gotta get down.
What's going on? Oh yeah.
But not today was my Friday, so I have 2 days off.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
And I gotta spend this glimmer on something. I have 250k. I gotta actually spend it on stuff now.
For some reason,
I have I have made a
pact.
pact. I can't play Majora's Mask Online until I finish this randomizer I'm working on.
Yes, that is correct. And what's up, James?
I get your screen's taking a lot and then turn it into load.
Let me try this again. Let's try streaming the. Not showing the screen. Oh wait, hang on. I think I can get it.
The stream has ended. Freaking noise.
Got it.
Let's see here. There we go.
Okay, yeesh. Catch it. Yeah, I don't think we need the regional chest. Oh no, not again.
If it's
Oh,
needed,
again.
I'll just leave it for you.
Oh, and I can actually see the regional chest from up here.
Pull in new muscle from like somewhere.
All right, can I beat this in 3 more days? We'll see.
Only time will tell, Sealy.
This is Finch. Defeat Scorn and complete a public event in the miasma, though not here. So the miasma is
Wait.
to the north.
How are you able to get that one?
What's up?
How are we able to get that in progress or whatever?
I believe so. We can head over to the miasma. We just have to go this way. And go deeper into the swamp.
Hey, bud. I don't know. Sorry.
You're fine. Whoa. Is this safe? No.
That was not safe.
It was not safe.
Oh, I need one more regional chest. That's why.
Oh, Dory. Sorry. Go back to the bridge leading back to the light palace and jump down beneath the bridge.
I'll load.
Okay, to my right.
Sorry, when it said.
Oh,
open the
that's
chest,
right. I remember now. My game crashed.
Ooh.
Oh.
It happens.
Oh, you passed it. You passed it. It's tucked away under here.
I'm gonna start a new one because I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
That makes more sense. There we go.
Ooh, okay.
I don't know why, but I just love this freaking ghost shell.
Which one is it? The plushie or the shark toy squeaking?
Yes.
I'm so
Okay.
proud of you guys.
Yes.
Squeaking.
Let me get near you so that way the others could kind of hear it.
Oh yeah. So what's happening is that, for the most part, your ghosts are pretty. Let's get away from this fight.
Yeah.
For the most part, your ghosts are cosmetic, except sometimes they'll have little goodies. And Mechas is a. I'll show it on my screen real quick. Mechas is this shark toy pool floaty.
Mm-hmm.
Mine has a silly little shader on it, but it's just a shark toy.
Aw.
And when he pulls it out, it's very faint. But one more time, Becca.
I hear it.
It's like just a teeny little squeaking.
Yeah. Now I'm just thinking to that one bird short that Pixar made a while back.
Oh yeah, the one, and then the freaking big.
Oh, that bird.
Yeah,
the
big bird.
freaking on the phone line.
Oh, another hidden chest.
Oh,
That's not the one Pixar short I always remember aside from Jairus' game.
Jairus' game is a really good one. Yeah, I enjoy Jairus' game a lot. Like more so than I thought. Just think about like the not psychological, but just like how it just through camera angles alone, and just how that duty modes. It was really fun. And then what else? The other Pixar shorts I love. I mean,
I will admit it wasn't. Oh, good.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it was just relating to that Jess game. It was just the fact that he tried to play Heart Attack and falls over just to try and trick his other half.
No way.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the cocky guy was just kind of just sitting there like, wait a minute, how's my pulse going? Huh?
There's that. What else? Good Pixar shorts. Crap. There's so many though. Damn. I think it's called Luna. La Luna, the one with the stars. The old man, the father, and the son collecting stars from the night sky. That was a fun one.
I don't remember. I'll admit, I don't think I've seen too many of the Pixar shorts past the ones I've already mentioned, and also what was it? Mike's New Car.
That's a classic. I love that one. 6-wheel drive.
Yeah.
And then finally, kaboom! I miss my old car.
Actually, I do just also remember the one short that it was like the two 2D animated characters that were literally like based on the night and the day.
Oh yeah, that and on
through their bodies you could literally see the CG.
3D. Yeah, that I really enjoyed, like the 2D animated windows into a CG world.
Absolutely.
That was great. I remember liking Paperboy.
I feel like
Paperman. That's one where it was like CG, but they used shaders to almost make it look 2D at times.
Wasn't that I could have sworn that was an actual Disney short as opposed to a Pixar.
That's the problem. Is that after a while they both started doing them.
Yeah, they kind of blend in after a while.
What was the one? What was it? Disney that did the one with the two umbrellas?
Two umbrellas.
Red, one blue. A boy umbrella, a girl umbrella,
hello.
and they were in there.
Maybe? I don't know.
Well,
okay.
Found some light bearers.
Oh, geez, a Lucent Hive right away. I'm away.
All right, starting a new one.
Well, off the top of my head, let's go. Gotcha. Here, hold on to that for a little bit.
Holy crap! Listen to what song's playing.
Give me a second, Sealy.
Oh, these are question marks, dude.
No wonder why he just one-shot me in my super.
What?
Yeah, we gotta leave. As you were, gentlemen.
Wait a minute, that's...
But I know off the top of my head, the community I'm in, one Pixar short that comes up a lot is the Knick Knack.
Knick Knack.
With the snowman, the snowman and the snowman in.
Oh yeah, I know what one you're talking about. That one's really old.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Snow globe.
I think that was Toy Story 2, maybe.
It might have been Toy Story 2.
Or Bug's Life.
Oh,
Pyramid.
I'm trying to remember what song is this, Sealy?
It's Groot's theme from Skyward Sword.
Okay,
my
yeah.
God. It's TF2 escort the payload.
Smuggling pyramids back into the throne world. Though their ultimate purpose
Charge!
is unclear.
I have a question. How do we
Stay
make this
cautious,
heroic?
but see what you can learn.
We're on.
Stay near the resonant splinter to deploy it against your foes.
Oh wow.
Oh no. I'll keep an eye out.
This is somehow fitting. My first day of Clockdown is Young Kakariko Village.
Yeah, that seems sensible.
I wonder if we have to defeat certain targets.
Oh, hang on. Pick up resonant charges. What do I do with this thing? Oh, you throw it at the thing, I think. That's a destroy pyramid spikes to we have to blow up the thing. So I run in here. Oh, and I shoot the guy. Okay, so I'll shoot this. Blow that up. Blow that up.
It's a big item in here.
It's,
Holy crap!
Great fairy sword already.
I got the Great Fairy Sword.
This guy.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so you run in here, you start shooting the little turrets, and when that's done, it's ready to move again. Okay, well, so far I'm already liking this one. This is a nice change of pace. Enjoy that.
Enjoy while they last, suckers.
Nice toss. Ah,
Yeah,
there's a charge.
he dropped a wrist. So I think I picked it up and hit right, and I hit the right mouse button to throw it at the thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
it
it
lights up when
glows.
you do that, so that has to be something.
Right, I assume it's a good thing. Oh boy.
Okay, at least one of the abominations is down. I see someone's using Graviton Lance.
Sorry, I went back. Okay, so in this next area, we have to run around and shoot all the little splinters.
Ow.
So nice to see Void being played more.
Well,
I mean, I'll say that, and then I'll go into Crucible, and then I'll be very mad about it being played more.
especially with all the suppressors and axiom bolts.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Steve.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey.
Hey, guys. Don't mind me, Seely. I was just telling one of your sisters to... Actually, no, I was telling one of your nieces to go to bed.
Oh.
Well, I had a
I made a pact. You weren't here when I made it.
Well, no, I saw you guys talking about it in the recording chat.
No, the pact is I can't play Majora's. Oh, I don't have the Kofri sword, dude. But anyway, I was gonna say, whoops. I can't play Majora's Mask Online until I beat a randomizer.
Huh.
I mean, okay.
And
hopefully whatever seed you get isn't a bad one.
Yeah, I hope not. This is like the fourth seed I tried in.
I mean,
like
honestly,
a
if it does end up failing, I just say don't even worry about it at that point. Like,
Yeah.
done, just wait for the actual game to come out. And then
Hey,
test
look
that
what I
out.
found.
Oh, hey, a bomb mask or blast mask.
And it's the star theme from Mario 64.
For a minute, I thought it was a Magic 8 Ball.
The scoring.
I know, it kind of looks like one, doesn't it?
Ugh, you know what?
I mean,
now I think about it, I still need to actually finish up Ocarina of Time Online, so let's get started on
You
that.
too. Are you surprised
Yeah.
I haven't finished
Oh,
it up
hello.
on Nintendo Switch yet?
Not really. I
Shop
mean,
Sharing-
again, you've been playing the game so goddamn religiously on through every other means.
I mean, it's a point.
but yeah.
Yay!
Good news is that we finished the event. And,
Dude, I found the all-night mask.
And now I just have to kill a couple more Scorn, and then, yep, just got the next quest ready. Loot faction chests and complete patrols in the miasma after we kill enough Scorn. But the bad news is I still have no idea how to make that particular heroic event, heroic.
I mean, you probably had it right with the resident charges, because there has to be some point to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up here. Miasma, public event,
Firefox music.
heroic. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see how to make this heroic.
Listen to my rupee sound.
Wait, this doesn't sound like Star Fox music.
Yeah.
Wait, hey, no, it's when I'm around an enemy. Hang on.
Gonna do one last checkup on someone.
Okay.
Hang on.
Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
this is Snowhead, and this is what plays when I'm around an enemy.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we were both right, Matt, because that's so you make it heroic by hitting it with enough of those charges.
You know what? I think I recognize where this is from. I think this is when you fight the corrupt AI out in one of the sectors. I could be wrong on that though.
You talking about Sector X?
Maybe.
Because, well, hang on.
The one that literally bitch slaps Slippy all the way to Titania if you fail to take it out at a certain point.
Yeah, that's Sector X.
Okay, then yeah, that might be the boss from Sector X.
I think that
Last mask, I could use you.
But have you killed enough Scorn yet, Mecha, to get the next part of the quest?
Yep.
Okay, so now we have to find faction. Let me track the darn thing.
Alright,
Faction
so-
chest and patrols. So
Shadow Temple ahoy.
one
Oh,
patrol
yeah, I
over
should probably
here.
equip the.
This is not good.
Oh, question is, what would be?
I don't have instant cooldown turned on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is.
All loosened hive. Imaru
Precision kills.
marching orders. Scouts say the Scorn are prepping a nasty hello for the Vanguard forces.
Actually,
Move in and mop up
three commands in Savathun's throne world using precision damage. I just killed. Hang on.
I think my friend's husband's been hacked on Instagram.
Uh-oh.
How do you figure?
Well, he started, he messaged me like, God is good, and I'm all, okay, he's a Mormon, that's not out of the ordinary.
Right.
I'm just wondering if you heard anything about the U.S. Department of Health Human Services. It's a yearly program by the federal government for those who need assistance paying for bills, buying a house, starting their own business, going to school, or even help raising their children with old and retired people before the end of the year. I got some 90,000, and it's worded like this, I got some, S-U-M, $90,000 delivered to me when I apply for the HHS, and you don't have to pay it back.
Free money doesn't exist.
Huh?
I'm just saying, just when it comes to scams and stuff like that, I just say to myself, free money does not exist.
No.
Yeah, always a catch.
Crap.
So what do you got, scammed?
Well, she
Either
hasn't
that
fallen
or-
for it yet.
No, I kind of saw it coming. That's the first time I ever backflipped to dodge anything. Holy crap, that was cool. Did you
Yeah,
see
just look
that?
more. I saw it.
Huh.
There we go. One down, one to go.
Nice shooting,
Shadow.
Tex.
Years gathered, Hyrule's bloody history. of
Nice!
feud and hatred.
Oh, I wish I recorded that.
Aw. So I am curious, what level can we level up this glaive to?
Yeah, I'm curious how high this thing goes.
Wait, what song is this?
Oh, another faction chest up here.
Oh, nice.
Wait a minute. I think I recognize this. Although I can barely tell what it is because with all the fucking dinging.
Let me go recover my heart. Hang on.
Unfortunately, Mick, I think I may have to quickly back out to the tower because I got way too much glimmer on me.
Seriously, what the fuck was all the... Okay, seriously, Sealy, what's with all the fucking dinging?
Yeah,
I'll give you a hint. Look at my hearts.
You're almost... Jesus Christ.
That's her low heart sound.
But yeah, from what little I was able to discern from while you were underground, I think that was Zonus.
Yeah, I'll go back. Hang on. Give me some hearts, please. There we go.
Jesus Christ. And I thought what you already had previously was bad. So I love how every time you pick up a rupee, some random corpses literally, it sounds like some guy...
Actually, here it is, here it is.
What, Mecca?
Found another region chest or whatever. Or faction.
Okay, no, this isn't Zonus. This is I think this is a Quados.
This is cool.
I think this is the level when you're in the summer, what would they call it, the Blue Marine?
Yeah, when you're underwater.
Yeah.
I think it's
That was honestly, it's an interesting level, but man, does it slog?
That was still so weird that the 3DS version of the game flipped that entire level upside down.
Right? It was so
only that level.
Wait, what do you mean?
It was crazy, but I assume it's already been fixed by now.
Oh yeah, sorry to clarify for Mech, I was using Citra to cover Star Fox 3D for the channel.
Yeah.
And where's that chest?
Yeah, I thought I saw it, but I guess it just poofed.
I love how when I'm getting a piece of heart, it's the Master Sword theme.
But
I mean, that is very triumphant.
Oh, this is one of my favorite songs in the game.
Yeah, the one for the Great Fairy.
No, the Observatory.
Oh, right. I mean, honestly, it does sound like something that would also belong to Great Fairy. Oh, of course, I got the freaking castle wall.
Okay, Termina Field. I got the Dodongo Grotto. I should probably slow down time.
That would help.
Look at that fat Zora right there. Ooh, I love the color of that.
So it's a hive torch, but it's pulsing exotic radiation on a predictable cycle.
Also, my ocarina sound effect is Tattle when she plays the Oath to Order for you.
It's easy.
Yeah, just
basically like the.
next to me.
It's like the Tolan ones. And oh, heads up.
Okay, I'm curious. What's the mayor meetings? Wow, this is really unfitting.
And dead.
It's Keaton's theme.
Huh.
That's unfitting.
Down that, we're just still trying to build up our light levels.
Build up our light levels. Get the attunements going.
I gotta work more on this pistol. But actually, I'm gonna back out to the tower real quick.
All right.
I gotta buy some raid banners because unfortunately, for whatever reason, they put a limit on how much glimmer you can have, and none of it goes to a bank or anything like that.
At the same time, it's like once you get your really use glimmer on.
Oh wait, hang on.
I mean, you raise a good point. Apart from bounties, the main thing I spend it on is raid banners, which raid banners I basically just buy just to put the money elsewhere.
Damn it! Let go of me, ugly.
Yeah.
At least let it build up to something.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did I get rid of any of the other?
I'll get the all-night mask.
Still got these weapon or matter glasses.
What is the story behind that fucking mushy, blobbish zombie thing in the Shadow Temple?
The what?
The mini boss, the one with all the hands and the
dead hand.
Dead hand, yeah, him.
I don't know what his story is.
I mean, the most we know is that he's from an area that's supposed to be Hyrule's tainted history of greed and trickery.
Hyrule's bloodied history of greed and hatred. Wait, that's an ice trap. I wasn't paying attention.
Now I got in the Ouija shoes.
Here's how you can tell if it's an ice trap.
You ever have one of those days a pot gets thrown at you and then a heart pops out and it's almost like you didn't feel anything.
I'm sorry, did you just throw a pot at me? What the hell was that?
Hey, thanks.
Oh my god, listen what's playing in here.
That's
it's
a new
shifting.
one,
It's shifting Sandland.
What's up?
Huh.
That whole thing of like, talking to Hawthorne and then jumping right off the ledge immediately after.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna go take care of that pea hat.
Usually it would keep me in the bounty. Usually it would keep me in the screen talking to her, but they recently did something. They changed it. Now this happens.
That Gue's making Deku scrub noises.
Alright, time to go running around with Luigi feet.
Her screen remains up, but now I am in the tower still.
Crazy.
Some people would be idiotic to wear this thing throughout the whole dungeon.
I'm gonna do that from now on. Now I like that. All right.
Where's that hole?
Okay, I'm ready to go back if you are.
Ow, bitch.
All good to go, boyo.
Yeah.
Okay. As good as any, boyo.
Boyle.
Where's
that hole? There it is.
But yeah, kind of go back to Dead Hand. I wanted to say that he could have been just the amalgamation of all the tortured prisoners in there.
I can see that.
Probably.
In a grotesque
That was
monster
easy.
form. Did the manga ever try to touch upon it?
The only thing they really did with Dead Hand was just the fact that Link was just so terrified that he was a bit hesitant to try and attack it, but then he managed to finally muster it up. But it's kind of still scarred him.
I mean, the manga will also try to insert some sort of plot involving Link previously adopting Volvagi as a baby.
Oh yeah, and it made it so sad.
It's sad, true, but kind of out of left field if you've already played the game beforehand.
Yeah, if you played the game, I mean, he said he was revived by Ganondorf.
He was supposed to be like what, an ancient beast set out to literally eat all the Gorons.
Right,
Yeah,
that was
something
awakened
like that.
or something. All right, Megan, you want to head back to Mars now?
Sure.
Right.
But
I'll head back there just to stop off and turn some things in, but continue.
yeah, it's like you may say that that's just weird for the Ocarina of Time. I mean, who even read the Link to the Past manga where it's like, oh, all of a sudden there's now a thief character?
I actually can't remember if I read A Link to the Past manga.
I have it. It's honestly not a bad. It's not a bad adaptation, but yeah, I do agree. Adding in that random thief chick was kind of weird.
Sweet, empty bottle.
I will at least admit this. It was kind of interesting that they also kind of said that Link's parents was just stuck in the Dark World too, as opposed to.
I really like what they did for the sound and drama.
The one you mean the one that has a Moth playing the role of Link?
Yeah.
It is
I
kind of
mean,
fun.
how they gave Link's parents actual names.
Mm.
Bonzetta and Loretta.
I still think it's kind of funny that the Nintendo Power comic based on Link to the Past was made by the same artist that made Cyborg 009. I mean, literally one of the characters in that comic is literally just one of the main characters of that anime, or excuse me, manga. Same hook nose and hairstyle. Makes you wonder how the hell did he get away with that?
I don't know. All right, time to learn how to hopefully reshape this sucker.
Termina Field. I got the grass chest.
So, a shaped weapon can be continually enhanced by reshaping it with new components and perks. The higher level, the higher the quality components available. So they give us even more materials. And now we can reshape it. So we access the relic. Go to reshape. Go back to our Enigma under the energy glaives.
Sealy, quit picking up rupees. You're making the monsters cry.
All right, so let me just hold it.
I'm gonna make him cry.
Oh, it has to also be unequipped. So, all right, so just equip a different item. Now then,
see ya.
Reshape. As the weapon levels up, intrinsics that grant masterwork-like stat bonuses will become available. So now we can, on the left side, we can now change its intrinsic. So we can actually give it plus 10 handling, range, reload speed, or shield duration.
I was trying to do a quick spin. It didn't work.
I think I'm going to give it... I forgot what handling is.
I think handling just makes it where... Alright.
It doesn't have as much, like... Oh, hang on. The speed with which the weapon can be readied and aimed. Now, I'm going to give it a plus 10 reload speed. Reshape the Enigma with an enhanced trait. Enhanced traits are more effective than base traits. Each trait is aligned with a specific resonant element and requires ascendant alloys to create. All right, so now we can upgrade the blue icons.
Also, damn it, I just remembered another thing about the comic that's kind of messed up, not so much messed up, but super depressing in a way.
Oh, what's up?
The way it ended.
But how did it end?
So it's not like let's say a bad ending, but more so bittersweet. Basically, after all was said and done, like Link got to become the captain of the guard, even after all was said and done, apparently Zelda's whole, I don't know, Link, quote unquote Link with Link sort of fizzled out. It's one of those weird. It's kind of a weird something or other. I don't know.
No, you're fine.
It's basically implying that whatever sort of a relationship could have transpired between the two more or less can't exactly happen for whatever reason.
Right.
Basically, Link got blue-balled by the end.
Damn. Okay, so now I can increase tilting and windmills to the enhanced version. And then on the far right side, it tells me all the stuff that it'll cost, which is, oh boy, 40,000 glimmer. Glad I held on to some of this. It'll also cost 12 enhancement cores, 1 ascended alloy. All right, so this is definitely not something you want to be just doing lightly.
Yeah, but from the looks of it...
Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
At the very
Don't
least, it
mind
just
her.
compounds all the.
Yeah, don't.
purchase
Oh God,
price.
Sealy, that thought just occurred to me.
Compounds
What?
all together.
It would take a
Yeah.
it would take a pretty crafty editor or modder to do it, but replace all the freaking like the bell chimes when the day's almost over with ding dong,
Oh, no,
ding dong. It would be beautiful.
Dang dog!
All right, then we go back over to this relic conduiter.
I might pitch that idea to the randomizer team.
Use shape weapons and combat activities in order to level them up and unlock better components. There's no limit to the number of times a weapon can be reshaped. Experimentation with different components is highly encouraged. Gather resistant materials like resin elements and blah 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 blah. According to
Someone should just freaking mod an Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask and just have it be like kind of like that whole meme from a few years ago where everyone was just splicing Ed and Eddie clips on everything.
Yeah, good old times.
I think for the Wind Waker, the Wind Waker randomizer, you could play as like I think it was Ed or Eddie.
I think it was Ed. I think it was Eddie.
Let me guess. They were using the same awkward-looking models from. Oh shit! How the hell did I not see you?
But there we go. Okay, so there's that quest done, and we unlock another shotgun.
Wait, what? Listen to this Goron snoring.
That's an interesting way of doing things.
If it's okay, I'm gonna leave the call for now, guys.
Oh, okay.
Guys, take it easy.
See ya. That was funny.
Hello.
Hello.
You actually came just as Logan had to leave.
Sorry about that.
Just getting a little chaotic.
A little bit. I mean, of course, she's really sweet. Her heart's in the right place, but she gets a little excitable.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right, what is in my post box? Oh, just a single little submachine gun. 1403, nah. Okay. Turn in our evidence. Huh. Review the case on the evidence board. The osmic fragment gleams in the center of the board. The ghost scan established that this is made of fundamental osmium, super dense transition metal. It did not originate there. Apparently, it's from the planet Fundament. So that's where all they came from. The osmium core. So Savathun imbued her throne world with a little slice of home. Does not explain the paracausal trace. So we'll have to. So most likely throughout the season, we'll be coming back here.
Yep. And
Oh, I see that there. Yeah.
Yep. So we have to complete all of the evidence board in order to get that.
Yep. Give me a second here. I'm going to
Doesn't get a little help working through their problems visually.
filter the 1423 into this guy. Okay. Well, I suppose nothing left but to head back into the throne world and continue on that trust goes both ways.
Yep.
All right, heading in.
Now I see what you were talking about. I just finally saw the empirical evidence.
There we go.
Welcome back.
Just had to change out of the jeans, get more comfies on. Oh, jeez. That.
Just a little more progress with the auto rifle and can finally put it to rest.
We good? Alright, so off to the miasma go. So what am I doing in here? I am gonna find a couple more faction chests.
I have value target. How you doing?
Oh. Featuring perfect.
I wonder.
1419. I'll take that.
Nope.
What's up?
Well, I just got curious. That may have counted as a faction chest, but no, it didn't.
Nah. It'll be all the little chests we see scattered about.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Speaking of which, I found one here. Must have just spawned behind us.
Yeah, that can happen.
Oh, so it is. We can try and make it heroic.
Yep.
It's all about throwing enough things at it before it reaches the end. So that's actually when you don't want to race, if you can help it.
Yeah. The only question is, I wonder how many it takes, actually.
I don't know.
Be
I'll try to count it out.
Yeah, it'd be silly if it was 7.
Oh, found another chest. Alright, next quest step would be... Oh, just go back to Finch. Hey.
I need one more faction chest.
Okay. Now let me get this banner. This may be a little difficult because I'm not seeing anybody else around us.
Well, I mean...
Maybe they'll join in time.
Well, given we have less than 4 minutes, that's not too much of a shock.
Fair, fair.
What do I have in you? No. I gotta take that perk off. There we go. Okay, resource below us.
The chests.
Chests. Where are the chests? I have no idea where to go with this.
Yeah, I was thinking like, they're the best. Oh, look, a chest.
Thank you, Scorn.
All right. Just a couple more minutes. I'll work on getting this guy all finished up.
How much further do I have with you anyway? Really, too. I'm at least thankful that just killing enemies and not guardians is a thing.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, because imagine that. Hey, you want to make your PvP loadout? Go kill your fellow light bearers. What? You heard me.
Actually be ticked if that's all. If that's what you have to do over and over.
God, I'm thinking back to the Destiny 1 when they introduced the idea of the gunsmith testing.
What was gunsmith testing?
Kind of something like what we're doing with the attunements. Just take the gun, you complete an objective for it, then you just turn it in. It's essentially just a weapon testing for Banshee.
Okay.
Alright. Trade stems, how I can get that turned in.
Alright, time to get ready.
Yep, 20 seconds. Oh. I didn't realize this was a burst shot.
Oh, the sidearm? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's still semi-auto. I prefer the automatic pistols.
I mean, actually, let me check if we can even make it auto.
Oh, we can, like, you think it'll be like in the,
Yeah, because I think if you have the mod, you may be able to equip it. Yeah, you can
Hi, Cora.
give
I'm
it the full
picking up
auto
some familiar
retrofit.
darkness readings.
Thank goodness.
Same sort of energy the pyramids give off.
Right, for now, here we go.
My Hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech into the throne world, though their ultimate purpose there remains unclear. Stay cautious, but see what you can learn.
We're on it.
Okay, so I kill a bunch of enemies. I'm looking for those cores. Oh, hang on, I see some. Go. Go. Okay, back to escorting. Okay, gotta go in there and I gotta... Hang on.
Guardian
Ow. Be careful behind you.
Could say that.
Jeez, hang on. I gotta break this thing. Okay. Alright, they'll all leave. Of course, you have a freaking stomp.
Guardian down.
Damn it. A lot of damage at the front. Okay, looking for more of those little ball thingies. Oh, here's one.
I just got ahead.
Ever behind you there. Trying to pinch you in. Oh boy, here we
Just
go.
went ahead of the letting on.
Jeez. Reload. go. Right, more up ahead. More ahead.
Guardian down.
So there were Screebs in the bunch.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm running back ahead. And what? Don't despawn, don't despawn. There we go. Now we take the powered up one to the end. Now that it's glowing with rage.
Oh god, it's a chest of rage. Oh, hello, barrier.
It's almost at the front. Done. Defeat the bosses. Uh-oh.
Of course you didn't have that void.
Crap, I don't have enough ammo for this. I actually do not have enough ammo to handle them all.
Yeah, that's quite a sudden rush.
I took down one of them. But, yeah, no, this is not something that we can just do with the two of us.
Yeah.
If there were more people here.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, they're lovable.
You know, this is the brand new expansion that everybody...
Yeah, everyone's wanting to play and figure out all the secrets and goodies.
Ikora, the device was some sort of super weapon. The energy I detected within was extremely volatile.
I'll get the
Maybe
chest at
unexpected
least.
levels.
The Scorn clearly have an appetite for destruction. But at whose behest? We do not yet know.
We'll keep starving them until we figure out who's behind all this. Thanks, Ikora.
Aviali's coming towards you.
Okay.
Nope, now he's running away.
What? I was so ready.
I don't know what this guy's pathing is. Ow.
I did it.
I just saw you coming in invisibly. It's like, I wait in the
It was
shadows.
grenade. It's that, it was that like a grenade. He's like, I get it. I killed them. What is that?
Jeez.
All right, 1424. What's this? 1425. Let's get that to my bow. Right, and let's give you to 1,000 voices. Slowly but surely, climb up the ranks. All right, going back to Finch.
Oh, good.
I'm just gonna take the warp zone.
sounds good.
Whew.
At least now we know how to go about that.
All right. Okay, Finch. Got your trust.
I've been putting some. So.
Pretty good fusion rifle, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Likely suspect, Keenum, golden tricorn. Well, I gotta tune it anyway, so we'll give that a shot.
Ensemble and successful warm-up.
Let's give the big guy some space, yeah?
Okay,
He's
so
been through a
now
lot.
all we have left
Dying,
is
so-
to try out those PSYOP stuff and just more story missions.
Seems good.
Do I have any Umbral engrams on me? I do have it. Actually, I do have an Umbral engram on me. I got to do that one quest at the helm table.
Wait, that was a quest.
Do you have an Umbral on you?
Yeah.
Okay, 'cause yeah, one of the quests is we have to focus it.
Yeah, it's not that hard to track who's doing what. You just follow the power.
Away.
Oh, you mean the season challenge?
That's where it gets.
Yeah. Well, man, not just that. Like, I actually just have a quest titled "Seasonal Focusing." At the war table in the helm, focus an Umbral engram into a weapon or armor piece. I got it from Rahul, I think.
Oh, there it is. Alright. Visit Umbral energy obtained.
Ooh.
I just saw this season's finisher.
Whoa, hang on, let me double check.
Yeah, it's in the season pass.
Like a moth. Hang on, let's see. Reset, hang on. Darn you, loading zone. Alright, let's see. Just blowing a moth into their face.
Yeah, especially those nasty moths.
Yeah, they were nasty. Alright, so war table. Alright, second tab. Let's focus you into a worldly armor. No, actually a tools of the risen. And then return to Rahul afterwards, okay. This one has a new intrinsic perk on it.
Yeah.
Uniformed officer grants additional psychogenic intel when completing activities.
Huh, interesting.
Duly noted. Alright, I'm gonna want to go for all those then.
Well, I got a
Alright.
with a weird perk.
Oh, what's up?
Land tank. Final blows with this weapon grants increased resilience and additional damage resistance from combatants. Ooh, another new perk.
What's up?
Adaptive munitions. This weapon adapts its damage output and effectiveness against energy shields that don't match the weapon's damage type.
Nice. Okay. All right. Want to try psyops?
May as well.
Okay. And yeah. Okay. So going to EDZ, and then directly above where the sludge is, there's a new big old sword that's called a Psyops Battleground. Guardians have recently gone missing in the EDZ. Time to find them. Recommended power level is 1350. We're fine.
Interesting.
What's up?
I'm just checking out the tier 3 of the artifact. Thermoshock plating. Reduces incoming solar and arc damage. Ew, interesting.
Oh,
I just saw the Psionic Forging 2. Increases the duration of the land take origin trait and the effect of the Hotkey Breach armaments origin trait.
Where'd you see that?
The very bottom of the tier 3 artifact.
Interesting.
We've had several fire teams go MIA in
here we
this
are.
area.
This must be part of a larger Lucent Hive offensive. But we need more information.
Defeat one of
Nice
Sabathun's
flatter.
lieutenants and secure them
Nice.
for psychic analysis.
Bring them to your tower, and my scions will wrest the truth from their minds.
I wonder how this will work.
To find out. Joy Ahamkara voice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they are definitely invading the EDZ a lot more thoroughly around here.
Yeah, because some of the Throne World's floral is infesting.
In that case, I think we have here. She is trying to, like, press her will against everyone now. I'm not gonna be surprised if we're gonna see more of this stuff everywhere now.
Yep.
She's trying to bend reality.
Yeah, especially with that device in the far back.
Is that hers? I thought that was our thing.
Well, it seems like Hive because I can kind of see the spikes along the stem of it.
Oh yeah, I see it. Must be like a some sort of drop ship or something. Anyway, heavy ammo here.
Like a heavy box?
Yeah, heavy box.
Interesting.
Yeah, this Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, this fusion rifle they gave me is pretty nice.
Alright, shrink it dead.
Enjoy that.
Was it worth it, buddy?
I told you I was about to shoot a grenade in there.
I know, this guy just looked like he dived in the middle of a combat zone.
Oh, yeah, where all of the cursed thrall that I was shooting were.
Pretty much.
Careful, moth. Oh.
Love that.
Okay, now what?
This is awful. Guardians drained of their light.
Strengthen your stomach. This is but a taste of the horrors the Lucent Hive will bring.
Focus on security.
Yeah, you can actually see guardian bodies around us.
This. There's no telling what else they'll do.
I don't remember it being this. Oh, okay, there we go.
This is 3
Are
minute
the
activity?
Hive modifying their portal
Yeah.
rituals to run on light?
That may be how Savathun is deploying her forces.
We won't know for sure until we get more intel. Use the Hive relics to break through their ranks.
Uh-oh. Loosen portal guard, but I cannot break her shield unless we maybe have a sword somewhere. Nope, but there's the relic bearer. Oh, you don't. The hell's happening to the Shard of the Traveler up there?
I think she's trying to siphon some of its energy, because, I mean, even if it's broken off, it still has some essence of the light, especially since we did use it to reconnect with the light.
Right, and I think it was from that shard that Ultron first tried to make the Dark Ether.
Not really. Yeah, with this shard, he just mostly took a shard of the light that was within it.
Where's the relic wielder?
I wonder if we had to defeat everyone or just summon them.
That would suck, but alright. There he is. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do. Okay.
That was me.
Nice.
Oh, hi, Ogre.
Look at him go. He jumps with joy. Oh.
Yeah, the funny thing is he was coming up from under your feet.
Another ogre across the way.
What
Careful,
ogre?
he's doing it. Yeah, and careful that wizard's going nuts with the arc. Yeah.
Sheesh.
Oh my goodness.
What is that potent in the PvP?
They definitely said they wanted to try and give more, they definitely said they wanted to give more, potency to those, to, Deadfall and stuff, since normally you just see the Shadow Slicer everywhere.
Yeah.
Guardian, your target is in range. Engage, but do not destroy.
Once you weaken it, my scions will send you both into the mindscape.
Oh, great, he can clone himself. What the hell? Oh, Mindscape.
You're stepping into the mindscape now. You will be confronted by the Hive's core beliefs. Those include their devotion to Savathun. Destroy that link.
Engage the Mindscape.
And that was likely what the artifact will look like in the end.
Yep. Okay, immune. Alright, where to now? Oh, Savathun!
Those psychic projections must be how Savathun manipulates her followers.
And she's
However she does it, the synaptic spear will drive her out.
How do we do that? Oh, so you come back and you pick up a spear from over here, where I am, and chuck the thing.
Yeah.
And off she runs. Alright, so treat them like you would Rasputin's javelins.
Pretty much.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, he's going crazy with the spikes.
Spike? Oh, the blade barrage.
Yeah, blade barrage, sorry. No, why did I say spike? Yeah. Okay, time to get more spears. Oh, the spear spawns change. Hang on. The enhanced mobility is also nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Okay. Back at the center. Bust that down. Oh. Oh, hang on. Alright, you got him.
Oof.
Whew.
Well, that was easy.
Also, whoa, these are some big scions.
I'm pretty sure they had to be rather sizable just in order to perform that right.
I thought scions were usually so little.
They were probably
dead
just foot
guardians
soldiers.
stripped of their light.
Yes.
How do we come back from this?
Sometimes.
Just so long as they're able to, you know, not have an uprising like what almost happened at the end of Season of the Worthy.
Never recouped our losses. But the world moved on. Sometimes, in order for the new growth to blossom, the old must wither away and die.
Is that what these hive are? The new growth? Or are you talking about something else?
Find
did
the
it.
answer yourself.
But, yeah, no, EDZ is getting kind of fucked up now.
Yep, and hopefully we'll be able to pull all the hive, or all the fun of it stuff out.
Here's hoping. We did it, Zeladin. To destroy the aspect Savathun, the newly lightless hive was successfully transported to the Sisorium. That's silly. I can feel a low frequency throb pulsing through the air. I will search the mind of the hive for any intel, and we get ourselves a machine gun to tune in. With a cutscene.
Oh.
Guardian, we're already getting results from the mind scans of the hive you brought back. These things are ravenous. They're hungry for our power. They're hunting Guardians, draining their light, collecting it. We haven't discovered why. Savathun knows how to keep a secret, and so do her hive. I need you to hunt more of them. Cut them
What was
off
that?
from their light and make them
Oh, just
wither
fix up
in the
the,
face
weapon.
of ours.
Yeah.
They hate us, Guardian. They want to usurp us, become us.
And,
I will never let that
and thus Operation Elbrus, which is going to be the big seasonal quest. I can already tell.
Yep.
Gain psychogenic intel to learn about the Lucent Hive's plans. You can gather them by completing the Witch Queen campaign missions, as well as public event strikes, Crucible, all playlist activities.
So essentially, the Cabal Gold.
Yep. Oof. Oh, and then we also have a radio broadcast here.
Yeah, they even point us towards it.
For now, we have to trust that we share a common enemy with the Empress.
Every instinct I have is telling me to strike. Centuries of conditioning. But instincts can lie.
If I had told you just a handful of years ago that we'd have a Guardian who was once Uldren Sov here in the tower, a catch docked in the city, and the beginnings of an alliance with the Cabal,
I'd have locked you up.
You and Ikora both.
On that note, Crow. He's undisciplined. No respect for the chain of command. And now, with Uldren's memories, do you honestly think that behavior will improve?
You're not wrong. But he stepped up time and again when lives are on the line, including mine.
Oh, we can't afford mistakes now. Won't survive them.
I know. I also know you're willing to take chances on someone who's a risk.
He's dangerously overconfident.
So was I.
You were different. Times were different.
They were. But I changed thanks to you. And together we changed the times. What was that saying of yours? Every blade needs a whetstone.
Zavala.
Crow needs guidance. And I can't think of a better guide. Give him the same chance you gave me, Saladin. Once upon a time.
Huh. For some reason, I always thought Shax had been the one who had helped train Zavala.
Well, in a way, yeah. Thinking back to Season of the Splicer, I guess it kind of makes sense that when they were trying to choose, or when they were thinking of using Saladin to replace Zavala, should their little rebellion work, that he would have been the new Vanguard Master or whatever.
Yeah, but then that wouldn't be good because I know the minute, unfortunately, Saladin does anything like that, he'll just want to make sure, like, top priorities get the Iron Lords back.
Well, he knows he can't get his friends back, but at the very least, he
Well,
does.
established rule like him.
Yeah, mostly he does have those that helped him in the Siva outbreak as the new young wolves.
True. Also, oh, okay, I see. So these are all these are more of those spears that they were working on.
Yep.
Let me check my quest log here. All right, I think I will. What's it? I think I will talk to Rahul and then probably call it for the night.
Sounds good.
Tomorrow we can continue with the missions and stuff, but so far, oh boy, they're already tossing a bunch of new stuffs in.
Hell yeah, I mean, having to delve into a Hive's throne world, find out its secrets, and as well as trying to prevent the leakage, let alone own the domination.
Yep. Meanwhile, holy crap, I just now realized that, yeah, meanwhile we have only we only have a week and a half until the raid begins.
Whew, yeah.
Which means a week and a half to raise our power level to something that all the sweaty people are going to deem like sufficient enough to try it. Because I do want to try and do a day one raid.
Yep, but it's just going to be tricky.
I know they're gonna up the amount of damage everything takes.
Well, it's not like they're really going to try and up it too much. They're just probably going to set it to a certain threshold at the very least.
Right.
And
we need a lot of good weapons.
Yep, and hopefully, if history's been anything, we may need to prepare for overloads.
Oh, I mean, for sure. In which case, we'll have Divinity, and hopefully they'll get their act together, and I can use my Scathe Lock to handle them as well.
Oh, so we got to talk to the Cryptarch here first.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
Yep. Otherwise, I'm now at 1431, so I've almost made it past my first 100. And I haven't even claimed any of my Iron Banner bounties yet. I kept all those damn things saved from last season, but just because that honestly that last month or so of the season kind of just nothing really happened.
Yeesh, yeah.
So I ended up grinding to get the Iron Banner bounties so that I can attempt to see what how much of my pinnacle they can help with.
Yeah, speaking of the Iron Banner stuff, people have done that as you did, and some of them have already seen the Intrusion perk for the Iron Banner weaponry.
Yeah, I did see that video from Lucky. What was that perk?
I think it's like Skulking Wolf.
Yeah.
But basically, the idea is that during a power or a hunt, or when you manage to get all the flags, if you get final blows with the weapon, you not only get bonus handling, but you'll also disappear out of the your enemy's radar.
Oof.
So
that'll be nasty in PvP.
Yep, and I was expecting a lot more resources for the Ascended Alloy.
Yeah, no, just a couple just some legendary shards, although only one per week can be bought from him.
Oh, you already bought one?
Yeah. Also, hey, they finally fixed that. I may have already made. I forgot if they did last season, but they finally fixed that crater in the wall here.
Oh, they actually did.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Although you can still see a little bit of chip in that wall across the way.
Yeah, they probably didn't consider that a priority. Out of there, they
yeah.
just consider it to be a scar.
Oh yeah.
At least that freaking tower's back.
Yep. And then trying to think what else. What else? And then I forget. Do all the new Gambit changes start this right now or later?
I think they were talking about having it implemented when Witch Queen came out, so maybe
I'll have to look forward to trying that out later.
Ooh-wee.
Fingers crossed it can be good. I mean, the changes really sounded promising.
Yep, it's already implemented because I can already see the freelance Gambit.
Oh boy. I'll give that a shot maybe later, but for now, I'm gonna get ready for bed.
Alright, and what are your gilding?
Gilding?
Yeah, the Gambit, which is all just the same, except I guess oh yeah, we already know what the ritual weapon is for this season.
Actually, I forgot. Was it another sniper?
Shotgun.
Shotgun, gotcha.
Yeah, because I need to get 100 shotgun kills in that Gambit.
Well, at least from what it sounds like, the new Gambit changes that the new Gambit changes they're adding will make it easier to find ammo for the thing.
Oh yeah.
Because having to get kills with the heavy weapon was really annoying in Gambit.
Oh yeah, like you wouldn't believe.
But yeah, now everyone will get a chance. But alrighty, for that, I'm gonna get going. Thanks, man.
No problem. Take it easy.
See ya.
Tree Guardian. An army.
Alright. And finally. Almost able to get the Fate Breaker title, but had to play with a clan, need to do all the encounter challenges, and just doing master difficulty. So I just need to get that, and then that'll unlock that. Ugh. Otherwise, yeah, I think this will be a good stopping point. So, I guess if anyone's watching, thanks for coming, and hopefully you've enjoyed the show.